It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do. Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Hey, Trueheart Husky, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Get started here in just a moment, just using some resin. We'll turn off the old screen blocker. Hello, Mamani. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Good to see you today. We'll get started here in just a moment. Glad to have you here on the stream from YouTube. I hope you're doing well. All right, we can, I think we can get started here since I'm just using resin. Hello and welcome, everyone. Good to have you here. Figured we'd do a bit of a bonus stream today. We can get into Abyss and theater and whatever else we come up with. But before we do, I do have something I wanted to try here on the stream. We'll see if it works. If I've done done what I thought I was gonna do. Is it gonna work? Let's see here, where is it? Let's see. I'm gonna try it. Okay. It works, but I need to I need to change that up a little bit. All right, good to know. Good to know.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry.
All right,
with
we'll
you. You get so many sauces.
see what went wrong there.
Go buy some. Be right back.
Give me a moment. Oh, what? Why did none of those? I see what happened. Yep. Why did that not go?
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Save those. Yes. Give me a moment. Hey, Wolf River, good to see you. Hey, Epsilon, good to see you today, and thank you so much for the warm wishes. Hi, my star. Yes, another extra stream. I am doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. I had something, and I wanted to try it and be a bit silly. I couldn't wait, so we're going to get in and get started here and all that good stuff. But I need you to bear with me for a moment.
My favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening.
And see if I can make this go
Sometimes
again.
the latter trait is far more useful.
Let's go to my rewards, channel points, and we'll go to wishing on stream, and we'll go turn off the cooldown for now. Yes. Hello, Pedro. Good to see you today. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Why is Mjolnir in there? Get out of here, Mjolnir. Why is this not working? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Top 3% with SAC. Oh. Well, Wolf, I don't know what went wrong with yours. Please don't redeem that for now, okay? While I'm testing this. In fact, let me, I want to make it 1 channel point for the time being, just so you don't get scammed out of all your points. Dirt Bike, welcome in. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Oh, Wolf. I don't know what happened to your wish on stream, but I'm just trying to get it to not show the silly ones. All right, we'll get this working. We'll get this working. Nearly there. True Heart Husky, welcome in. Dirtbike Kid, welcome in from YouTube. Good to have you here. My name is Elam, and we are live. I'm just playing around with the stream a little bit, getting the the Twitch reward for wishing going. And then we're going to use some resin here, and we'll get into some Abyss and some theater and whatnot. Right, let me give it a few more tries. I am going to reload my tool here. Hey, Rosaria from Pedro. All right. Glad to see it, glad to see it, glad to see it. Why is
Special
this
Security
not...
and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine.
Okay.
The people we're after aren't exactly the
elements.
type who just pop up on the street.
Dual blades. Let's just go, it's not saving them. Where is my... choices? Alright, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. It's just a JSON. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back in here. I found it. I found it. We'll go Magic Guide. slingshot,
The musket is my favorite weapon.
thrilling
It's
tales.
both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far
Get
more
rid of these
useful.
two, save, and we'll just refresh and reload this. Let's see how this goes. Wish on stream. Wish on stream. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah! Okay. Alright, so I got to replace that with Ito. Alright. We'll work on that. We'll work on that a little bit more later. But what I'm going to do is, now that that's going the way I want it to, I'm going to set that to a 45-minute cooldown. And we'll go 2 per person. And we'll go, I don't know, 10 per. And let's make it 10,000 channel points again. All right. Does that wish from points have 5 stars in the loot pool? It does have 5 stars in the loot pool, although your wishing luck is a little bit better than on than in Genshin. So I'm a little more generous with the setup there. Yeah, a little more generous. All right. Now that we got the silliness out of the way, so we've got 3, 4, and 5 stars going. What do we need here? We need to use some resin. But thanks everyone for hopping in. Good to see you. I hope your day's going well. I know the holidays can be a bit crazy if you're running around. It is Christmas Eve here in New Zealand already. So yeah, we got the Santa tracker going from NORAD. He's zooming around. We can see he's preparing. Ready to go. Where is this? Let's get over to Asia. We'll use that resin. And let me get a viewer queue open. If you'd like to join the Abyss queue, go ahead and do exclamation Q, QUE space, QUE space join. And Dirtbike Kid, I don't know if you're interested in this from YouTube, but give it a try over there as well. I'm not sure that the bot is set up over in YouTube, but give it a try if you're interested. Yeah, the Abyss is it's got some checks, that's for sure. It's got a Pyro Shield check, it's got a Geo check, and it's got a Bow check, which is and some kind of either Night Soul or high element, high damage instance checks, which is all very annoying, to say the least. So it can be difficult depending on the state of your account.
Skyward, scatter.
Yeah, it's a bit kind of meh. But for those who don't know as well, there is a Leyline double event award, double drop reward. So be sure to make sure you save your resin and get the double books. I know that a lot of you are potentially struggling with resin for books and Mora. Take advantage of the double drops when it's here. It is well worth it. Yeah, if you have Night Soul, it's fine. A Taser team, so that's Electro Charge. So like having Auroron is very nice if you manage to get a copy of him. You just need 1 copy. He only needs level 1 skills. But like Yelan, Auroron, Sing Show, and I don't know, Official or something, just absolutely melts the guy. You don't have to have him, but it definitely does help if you've got just straight DPS you can go through as well. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go through maybe one of mine as well. Not sure. We've already got a few people in the queue. We'll jump into the queue first. Shalonen's Night Soul, yeah, her Night Soul is terrible. She doesn't do enough. And she's not all that great against the Geo guy, the Wolf Lord either, because her Geo infusion goes away. Like, she didn't have all that much. She can't break all the heads. Oh boy. Get them!
Skyward!
Get them, birdie.
Lament!
Lament.
Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Yeah, if you don't have a Night Soul character here, you can get through. It's just, you want to have a lot of DPS, right? Because one of the things you can do is run to the edge of the arena and avoid the explosion. Once you avoid the explosion, you can get into a damage phase. But if you don't, and then it just becomes a DPS check as opposed to a Night Soul check.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh boy. Nope. Nope.
Skyward!
Cloud Retainer is so nice.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Yeah, she's only run the one time. I'd love to get another copy of her, and on the accounts that I don't have her as well.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, we'll get as far as we can. If need be, we can like 33 stars something if you're in. That's fine. Let's see, was that 3? 2.
Skyward!
Time to shine.
Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Boring! Worthless! Here!
I love all lines. Physical shell.
Here!
All the extra little materials you get. Okay. Now we can go condense. While we're getting ready there, I'm going to unpause character reviews as well. And Pedro, if you want to go ahead and message me in Discord, I will get to your account just after I use resin on my next one, okay? Okay, thanks.
Skyward! Scatter!
You're at floor 12. Awesome. Love to see it. All right. Where's my friendship team? This one is short stacks. Hey, Swampy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Did I not condense? Off my game this morning. No, I did. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Didn't use enough resin. 10 short. Right. Okay. That's fine. Because I used 60 plus 40. I need to use 120 total. Got it. Alright, one more account. One more account. You feel happy right now? I'm glad to hear that. It's a festive time of year. Hopefully, get into the spirit if you're into that. Celebrating Christmas time for those of you who celebrate. Here, we need to do ley lines. The ley line. Books or Mora? Probably Mora, but need both. Okay. You don't celebrate Christmas? Okay. not everyone does. Let's do...
In the name of the Princess Inn. I summon thee! Stop right now! Everybody stand back!
You accidentally condensed. Well, go to your teapot and grab your weekly fragile resin if you haven't, and use it. It's worth 60, so you can do the you can do all 3 ley lines with that one transient resin. You just got your first Xiangling con at AR-58. Holy! What a win, though. What a win. Yeah, I've made that mistake. I've made that mistake, Pedro. Many times. Ask me how I know. And I've even had to use a fragile right before reset because I've done that. Yeah.
Wings of darkness.
I have been on all my accounts studiously leveling everyone to level 70 for the theater, because I'm a firm believer that if you are wanting free primo gems, the easiest and cheapest way to get the most possible of renewable is by doing the theater, for sure. Leveling to 70 doesn't take that much resin, doesn't really take randomness, and once you have a few DPSs built out, you are loaded. You're still too short for this one. Yeah, you got a few more days anyway. Yeah, the Mora. Yep, that's the true and real story. I do the Abyss in the theater for the Mora and the events as well. Primo gems are nice, but man, that Mora.
No rest for the...
Stop right there! Let's light it up! Time to testify.
So that's all the ley lines, and now we just go over and we can condense. And yeah, you always need some, right? Like any given character is like 4 million if you want to level them all the way. You know, crowning talents, if you want to crown a talent, 700,000 just for itself. So that's a lot. Okay.
Thank you for...
Oop.
Add Astra...
All right, let's get on to this account. 100%ing the map. That is so impressive. I don't know how you do it. I have not been able to do that myself. I've only got a few areas that have actually been 100%ed. I recently, after 2 years, my favorite zone in the entire game is the chasm. I recently 100%ed that. And we are on... What region? Are we on Europe, Pedro? Or America? America, okay. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go this set up on the vertical. Go 1000B and turn that on. Cool. Shenhe. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. I am so excited she's coming back on the Chronicled Wish. I was checking all my Chronicled Wish banners that I wished on before to see if I had any saved up non-Fate Pity, and sadly I don't. You know you only have a few more days for this, right? Make sure you do your extraction before it goes away. All right. Are we doing Abyss or are we doing Theater? You said you're a few short, so I'm guessing Abyss, right? Yeah, the Chronicled Wish it works kind of like the weapon banner, where there's a fate point, and the fate point doesn't carry over. Now, what we don't know is whether or not the pity, like the weapon banner, if you're not going for the fate point, the weapon banner actual count carries over, but we don't know whether or not the Chronicled Wish will carry over as well. They haven't really clarified that, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, so okay, we don't have Farina, and we need a. Excuse me. We need a Geo, so we got Ning, which probably means we're going to take Arlecchino. Let's have a look. What do we got? We got Vape Arlecchino, 71. White Tassel on 4-piece. Okay. Which means what? Bennett Kazuha, maybe? Absolutely stuff that up if I do that in order. Arlecchino has wrong goblet. Alright, let's find her face. There she is. I see, you don't have an onset, do you? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That is a very good piece. That's usable. We're going to lose a lot of damage. Use a lot of damage. So we got no Pyro Goblets. No Gladiator. Ooh, that's tough. That's really good. Okay. Okay. How's our Raiden? Raiden is built currently. HR5. Okay, so emblem. So Raiden's not going to work. Got Nahida. We don't have level 90 Kuki. Yeah, I think based on what I'm seeing, we're probably at a 33 star, Pedro. which is what it is. It's fine. But we'll see what we can make go. Okay, where's Fischl? We're using Kazaha over there. How's our Nubilat? 6285 tome. Marsha say. Okay. So actually, do you have C1? No. Okay. Yeah, we can look at it. We can look at it, but the check is pretty big. Check is pretty big. Okay. And actually, Harlequino on that side's not even going to work because we got this chucklehead. Jeez. Hey, Lynette. Lynette 2, welcome. Good to see you today. We could do like sing show. Man, that is just terrible, the hydro check. Okay. I got it. We can do Chevres, Benny Boy. Where's Benny Boy? And we'll do Nubilet here. Bring Kazaha here. And don't have Farina, so let's just bring Kukasaur. We'll bring Raiden. Is your official? She's not C6, right? Hmm. C2 Wanderer. Possibly. He doesn't do very well against side 2. Side 1, he could maybe fly for the Kukasaur and like swirl with Sing Shell. Yeah, the double Hydro goes really hard, but we don't have a level 90 Kuki, so she's not going to have the DPS to do anything meaningful on the second side. We don't even need the catch, to be honest, but 78 to 170, that's fine. Low we are, but we're just using her as an E-bot. Let's see what we can sort out for Arlecchino here. Do you have a Pyro Goblet? Xiangling does. Do you have a 4-piece desert pavilion? Okay, that could work. Well, this circlet is much better. Oh, 11 and attack. Oh, yeah. Let me just steal those two. Slightly better. We'll get the attack. 72, 25. 15, 22 attack. We're not caring about vaporize. So no EM is fine. We'll dodge. We'll just dodge. Try to dodge on this. What can we do for Chivalrous, though? Let's check our Bennett as well over here. Chill is on stringless. Alright, friend. You need to go for Golden Troop like you wouldn't believe. More artifacts, more artifacts. You need a lot more artifacts. It's unfortunate. Should have the EM. Are these all EM? Alright, we're just gonna do rainbow. Two-piece vermilion. Have another one of those. We don't. Stinky. 7 crit damage. Let's do that. Fish will have a little bit of damage as well. It'll be fine. I guess it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Softies, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream?
I created another universe.
Thank you.
and
Glad
founded
to have you here.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
How are you doing? Yeah, sure can. Got a few people in the queue, but we will be streaming for a little bit today, so I'm sure we can get through. We'll get through. We'll see what we can get to. Oh, okay. All right. Quick configuration, custom configuration. Can we just do as much HP as possible? Softy, check this out. I wanna show you something real quick. Where is it? What I found. You asked for more channel point redemptions, and I delivered. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. All right. So you can now wish on stream for your heart's content. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. You got in there quick. I got the I did put a cooldown on it, so we'll get to use that. There are 4 and 5 stars as well, so keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. Let's see what we can do here. Can we get? Oh, do we have tenacity? Tenacity. Is it supposed to be 10k? Yes. Yes, it is supposed to be 10k. You all wanted to know what you can do with your points. I gave you something to do with your points. So now you can you can get your I love it. I love it. I better turn the cooldown on. The cooldown didn't set. Oh yeah, we don't need a full set. We just need a 2-piece for 20%. She's not gonna be triggering all that much. Well, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can fully implement Genshin and allow you to wish for 160 bits. But I haven't seen into the stuff on how to make that work yet. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. All right, so she's ascended, and she's not going to heal for anything, right? That's fine. How's Bennett? We didn't check Bennett. Where's Buddy Boy? Where are you at, Benny Boy? All right, Skyward level 90. Great choice. Oh, no one has no blast. That's a problem. Okay. I am now officially worried. Okay, HP, good. Healing, good. ER, good. Oh, fantastic. All right, we're sorted. Very nice, Normans. That was quick. Good one. Where'd the healing bonus go? Equip. ER. Struggles with ER. Take that. Sorry about your artifacts, Pedro. Sorry. But it's got to be done. It's got to be done. 297. All right, I love it. Bennett is going to have his burst. Let's try this. We'll see how far we get. Let's look at Yeet's Yai before we do that. I need to bring this up. Inga. Not built. Not built. If so, if they do have them, it's not built. Yai Miko. There we go. Then we'll go here. All right, we have a level 80 Yai Miko, level 80 out of 80, friendship level 10, C0 on R5 Woodsith, 173 talents. You said you forgot you had Yai. No, and that's a bit sad. Yai, I think, is absolutely stunning. She's gonna do pretty well in Dendro teams with Aggravate and the like. So when you do that, you want to get level 90. You haven't ascended her, you haven't leveled her talents. You said you forgot about her, which makes us all a bit sad. But as is, non-Dendro teams, you would be going attack, electro, crit, focusing on crit and attack rolls. You've got 20 rolls of crit overall and 6 rolls of attack percent. On Woodsith, you'll get the attack buff like every third time, 1/3. So it's fine. Woodsith's always a strong contender for Catalyst. I guess if you're looking for her own personal damage, yeah, it works fine as a stat stick as well. I'm not a huge fan of the Woodsith's 1/3 buff mechanic because I like consistency myself, but it's a really, really good catalyst. Probably one of the best catalysts, to be honest. So. Tighnari is built, you say? We'll take a look. Yeah, Lily, we'll take a look here at the Tighnari. This is a good Yai for what it is. Just a bit forgotten. 4-piece Golden Troop is her best choice for a set. You've got a Fair Flower. Very nice, very good investment into the stats that you want. Double crit and attack. Your Feather is also very serviceable. It's got some defense rolls though. Defense percent roll there into that, and it looked like maybe it started as a 3-line start. Low rolls on the crit damage, but it's still fine. It's over that 27 mark that I like to use as a baseline. Your attack sans is pretty fair. If you were going to use that in a Dendro team with a few more EM rolls, if you could get them, it'd be really solid. As is, maybe a bit low on the crit if you're not using the EM. So you could keep an eye out for a better attack sans, but it is kind of right at that passable rank, I think. The Electro Goblet, a lot of rolls into crit damage, which is a rare thing to see. But hey, it's got a lot of crit overall and attack percent. Not going to complain about that. And the hat, 2 rolls of crit damage with attack percent. A few rolls into flat HP, which is a bit unfortunate, but still a solid hat nonetheless. I think it's a good Yai. It's good Yai. Don't forget about her. Show her some love. Bring her out, and this Yai could clear. Let's put it that way. With a little bit of love and attention. Let's take a look at Tighnari. Am I streaming anymore? Let's stream today, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, so 57, 151, but he's not equipped with Slingshot. Slingshot R5 level 90 is a fair choice. Not on Golden Troop. Or Wanderer's Troop, rather. Okay. He's gonna struggle. He's going to struggle. By the time I get to your account, you'll be tired of theory crafting. He's good with 2-piece. He could be, but we'll try with this. I am not a fan of struggling for struggling's purpose. I would say what you should do, Pedro, is go get more artifacts so that you don't unnecessarily struggle. Okay? You have a lot of good characters on your account that will cure you, but either you don't have a lot of time to play and you're not going out and farming artifacts, or your standards are too high. One of those two things will be true. And it's fine. Just know that it's it will only get easier from here.
Care for
Which is
There's no escape. Dance with me.
Let the mighty be
The
humbled.
show's only just
not hit me.
Not done yet. The eternal oasis at long last.
Standards too high? Yeah. You'll find that if your standards are too high, then you end up with nothing, and you don't play characters that you otherwise could play.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
wind strike.
And hand me a... No. Of course, Hydra swirl all those elements out there.
Justice.
Oh.
Silence.
That was bad timing.
Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, I got Electro from somewhere. Alright. Thought I cleared it. Let's see if we can do that without getting knocked around.
There is no escape. As one with wind
So Softy, we can, I can take a look off stream if you like, if you are struggling for time, but I don't want to do like I don't want to get into the like pay for play queue stuff.
Settle down.
But I do appreciate the support and the thought. You can definitely take a look anytime. Just message me off stream. If we don't get to it, okay?
Silence.
Care coming with
Beckons.
Dance with me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
We can do this
Illusion
without
shattered.
getting
Good audience,
blunt.
won't you?
But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
The eternal oasis at long last.
I should reset.
The curtain.
Why is that?
Wind strike.
I took double time on the pyro things. Okay. Yeah,
Settle down.
they are chonks
Clouds high.
for sure.
The birds
You started looking for a second job, so a level 127 hype train coming.
Be sanctified.
Nice.
Bow your head.
These things.
There is no escape.
Silence.
Oh my god. Stop teleporting around. Ugh.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
The tides beckon.
It's fine as long as they stay grouped, right? But when they do this underground stuff,
Silence.
and then you're just constantly out of range.
Settle down.
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me.
No energy!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, so much for that hydro swirl.
Let the mighty be humbled.
As one with wind and cloud. Think fast.
I'm not done yet. At long last. The curtain.
Silence.
There is no escape.
Justice.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Bow your head.
This is tough without Farina. I forgot what it was like to play Nuvolette without without her. I may have to get Ningguang just for some of the crystallizes, you know? Probably should for the the third thing. We'll see how
Settle down.
I go for time.
An oversight on my part.
And then I don't dodge. Oh man.
Silence.
Yes, it is Christmas Eve. It is Christmas Eve.
Be sanctified.
We've been monitoring Santa's activities from
Settle down.
the NORAD Santa tracker. This was one of the easiest abysses for you. Do you have a bunch of Natline characters, Softy? When you meet Farina in co-op, it feels like heaven. She is so good. Like, this is just not good time. She adds so much damage.
Bow your head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh no, C6 Chi-Chi instead of Shalonen. Yeah, my I have one account that's got a bunch of Natlan
Be
characters,
sanctified.
and that was the only one that I didn't manage to get all the way to Shalonen. I lost some 50-50s, but I got all the way to Shalonen on basically all the accounts that I was trying, except for one. Which is a bit sad and annoying, because it was the one that probably wanted her the most. It has Mualani, and she feels awful, so she needs all the help that she can get.
Give up. There is no escape. The show's only just begun.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Done yet. The eternal awaits
much better.
at long last.
Settle down.
Don't neglect Ningguang. That's the lesson we can take from that.
One with wind and cloud.
Don't waste my time.
An oversight on my part. Silence.
Wind strike.
Grumble.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Switch.
Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish.
Did he? I hate these things so much. Yeah, it's a nice one, Map.
Settle down.
Good to see you today.
Clouds high. The birds up.
Give up.
All right,
The tides beckon.
come on.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Torn to oblivion.
Did you really underground when that slash went?
Coming with
Settle down.
Dance
into
with
the
me.
wind.
Shine down. Be a good audience.
Be
Yeah.
sanctified.
Done yet.
We don't have Farina on this account, unfortunately. Otherwise, she would definitely be here.
You were here to watch.
She is my star performer whenever she's available.
Bow your head.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
It's no. There is no escape.
All right,
Settle down.
most of that one and none of that one. That is
Tides
terrible.
beckon.
Don't waste my time.
Ooh boy.
Bow your head. Justice is brimstone.
Shine
All right,
down.
I'm just gonna go with this map because I'm not able to get the dodges. We'll come back and see if we can clean this up. But I want to see how we get on the Wolf Lord with this team. Yeah, the Cookie's level 80 though, so she's pretty limp. She's pretty limp.
Everybody stand back.
Unfortunately, I didn't even start with Arlecchino. What a noob. Nubulat, Farina, Fischl, Shilonen. Yep, it's good. I mean, Fischl triggers the stuff. Shilonen's really good.
As you wish, me.
Nubulat's Ascension passive gives you stacks, right? So it's good. Really hoping I just have a better, cleaner rotation.
By royal decree,
Hi, Allie. Good to see you today. Welcome in.
teamwork is strength.
I'm struggling today. Might have to go and close my window. The glare's really getting me.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
I'm going in. Oz, reveal that.
Witness my rise.
We'll just two-star this.
You asked for it. Wings of darkness. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
1 second. 1 second. Much better. Sorry. My window open, so I was getting a bunch of glare.
Why do they never miss? By
Not
royal
comfortable.
Go on.
You should be able to clear if Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino's. This Arlecchino will be fine. The flower is going to be kind of meh. The Drake will be fine. We don't even need Fischl for the Drake because we've got Arlecchino, but she'll just make it more
stand
comfortable.
back.
She's not really adding any damage. Neelam, dodge!
This is where it falls.
Stop right there. Justice will.
Nope. Now, this guy's really annoying. Really annoying.
Silence.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, come on, big guy.
Silence.
There is no escape. It's no.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I broke your shield.
Shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Don't waste my time.
Get switch off.
The tides beckon.
I got you.
Settle down.
All right. Yeah, she's so good against it. Nubulat's not bad because he can do the long range shot to get the things down, so he'll dive at you sooner, which is nice.
Be humble.
We could probably shave like 6 or 7 seconds off this if we need to, but still good clear. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do in terms of damage. Are we going to be able to... Nope. Run! Abort!
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Hands rising. Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Shadow Raven.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork by royal decree. Overruled.
That kind of sucks. Oh,
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Drop your weapons. US. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
come on. I just need one particle. Official needs energy. We're just 2-starring, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine, but yeah, official needs damage. Level 1 talents is a bit unfortunate.
Midnight phantasmical.
Transfixed.
You can do 150 per hit. Yeah, there's no, like, we're using the characters that we have available, right? So there's no Yalong. We have Shenhe, but unfortunately that's not gonna get us through as much as I want it to. Hold up.
I hear children.
Genshin. Sometimes I hate your mechanics. She was like just under the stamina limit, so she wasn't
Illusion shattered. Give up.
pulling her attack off. Lame. Mona and Sucrose are the best supports. They're fine. I'm gonna give the attack for as many buffs as we can for her. Like, best obviously is very... Don't do that, Elam. Very subjective. I don't like playing hard as much as you can hear my keyboard. Like,
Wind strike.
Mona's buff is 3 seconds. So, like, it has to be perfect. So, when you're playing with
An oversight on my part.
any sort of delay, that gets very problematic. Whether that's from skill issue, not being able to dodge, or whatnot. Yeah, 230, like, Arlecchino is one of those characters where if you want her to hit nice and hard, I didn't use my skill. If you want Arlecchino to hit hard, she can hit hard. Like, your Arlecchino will hit as hard as you want her to. If you want to get bigger numbers, you should absolutely go and get more artifacts and get them on her set, because she puts out crazy good numbers.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered. It's no.
Come on, big guy.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Terrible.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyro infusion. What is this?
Shine down.
Settle down.
You're doing strong box. So her set is not in the strong box currently, but what you could do is just go farm it directly and then like strong box for your official or something.
The tides beckon.
I don't think it's worth strong boxing for gladiators. You'll get that passively if you're able to do the weekly boss. bosses,
Fallen leaves.
as well as the
Shine down.
other stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, with artifacts, it's just time gated behind your resin, right? It's because it's so random. So just take care to.
Teamwork is trick. Wings of
Abort!
Let's light it up! Drop your weapons! Just as I'm going in! By royal decree! Overruled!
Oh! Just took a lightning bolt to the face.
The heart.
I dodged that. I dodged that. Not good. Not good.
There is no escape. Don't waste my time.
Bow your head.
Get him!
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Come on.
Be sanctified.
Clouds high. The birds.
Illusion shattered.
Nice.
Silence.
Got his res down, got my stacks.
There is no escape.
Could use some energy.
Be humble.
Late bear.
Yeah. In terms of powering her up, the other thing you could do, if you're open to it, is look into her cons. Her Constellation 2, I think, is probably more worth primos than her weapon. The reason being is on the standard banner you can get both Jade Winged Spear, which is amazing for her, as well as even like Skyward Spine, because they both have high base attack, which is really, really good for her. So truly, like the value for primo gems. Oh no!
This is where.
Oz, reveal light! Stop right there!
The value for primo gems you get a lot.
Going in! Yeah! You asked for it!
Oh please, I dodged that.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Final warning!
Nope. Switch! Is he going back to the center? No, he's not.
Let's light it up!
There he is. Wait, her C1 is better. Her C2 is like her C1 is really nice because it means she gets interrupted less, which is very, very, very nice. Her C2 is insane because when you apply her mark, it instantly cooks, so you don't have to wait the 5 seconds. You can put it on, pull it off, like burst, put it back on, pull it off, and just start attacking.
Everlasting as the moon.
So it's very nice.
Final warning!
We're going for 2-star. We're going for 2-star because we still got to clean up that first chamber. I don't know that I'll be able to get your account with this. I am not up there today in terms of the skill needed to
By royal decree!
get through on that timer. But we'll get you 33. For sure. Oh my goodness. For sure.
Stand back. You asked for it.
Oh. Why? Oh,
Witness
no
my
stamina.
cries.
Didn't want to do that.
Final warning.
But jeez, time waster. Don't let the mark expire. Come on. Nice. Okay.
It up. Teamwork is odds revealed.
Overruled.
Oh no.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Drop your weapons.
Don't do this to me again.
Justice will prevail.
As you wish, main.
There we go. Okay. Level up the pyro statue? Sure thing. We can do that. Oh, man. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Bow your
Glad to have you here. Come on. Come on, Elam. Forgot it was the Wolf Lord. Hi, Tabby Tabby. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's no big deal. You mean your weapon C0 is more than enough. Yeah, the Arlecchino's great at C0, and she's great on White Tassel. It just depends on your goals, right? If you want to make her specifically crazy, my preference, and again this is purely preference, is C2 first, just because of the way that it works, and then the weapon, because of sort of the utility that comes with that. So,
Give up.
not everyone feels the same. Plus, her weapon looks amazing, right? And you can't discount the drip.
There is no escape.
Come on.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, of course. Glad to have you here.
Illusion
Hope your day's going well, Dark Knight.
Be sanctified.
Oh, come on. This is just terrible. Bad luck on the timing all around on this. That could have gone better. We're only two-starring. We're only two-starring. Don't get it twisted, Elam. I should have put some gear on her. Ah!
Settle that over.
Give up. There is no escape.
Clouds high. The birds.
You have high pity on weapon, and you never win a 50-50. I understand that not winning a 50-50. That's the story of my life, I'll tell you what.
The tides beckon.
Oh, and I forgot we're on Nubalet's weapon as well, so we don't have a healer. that's... I'm so used to playing Nubalet with Prototype Amber.
Settle down.
Oh, come on.
Wind strategy.
Aim.
Shine down.
Oh, no! 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 No.
I must remain calm as one with.
Yeah, remain calm, please. Run!
Never again.
Whatever. It's fine. You just lost 50-50 to VV. Papa, why were you wishing on Nubalet's weapon? My friend, Vortexes. We knew it was there. We knew it was there. I'm sorry, Floppa. 07. A single 10. Was it early or was it high pity?
Transfixed. Final warning.
I mean, if it's early, it's not bad, right? Hey, Aaron, good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, please. This Fisher with no energy. Very early. Okay, well, that's not a loss. That's not a loss. That is, what is that? That's failing with style, as Buzz Lightyear would say. You have two Vortex Vanquishers? Oh no, holy.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Stop right there. You asshole. Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven.
Do not attempt to resist. Laid bare.
Teamwork is
Alright,
Hands rockets.
what do we got? Pause back there. So if I played a little cleaner, the third chamber probably can be 3-starred pretty easily, but I wasn't trying super hard.
Everybody stand back.
Man, Farina would definitely make that a lot more comfy. Good luck when she reruns. Alright, well there's 33, Pedro. I think for the account, if you're not saving artifacts, because you have very few artifacts, you're at this stage in your account where you're going to be losing a lot by not having the right main stat for folks. But in terms of what you could do for like immediate power boost without randomness, and I mean this with all the love in the world, level 90 or Kuki, she will get a 34% damage increase on her Dendro reactions, like Hyper Bloom, right? 34% damage increase by level 90. So what we could have done, for example, is just on Hyper Bloom on side 2, and it works amazingly well, like incredibly well, insanely well. But we can't do it with, we don't have the DPS with the level 80. It just, Hyper Bloom has very easy to get into, does not top out as high as some of the other stuff does. Could you have done it with Wanderer? Maybe. I probably can't, because you've seen my dodging. I would need a shielder probably like Zhongli, which you don't have. So apart from that, I would say just get some more artifact choices for characters. Like you're fairly low on Noblesse. I would get another set of Noblesse for Chivalrous, so that Chivalrous and Bennett can have Noblesse. You don't have to, but it's nice. You don't have a lot of Marche, you don't have a lot of Golden Troop. You've got essentially no emblem. You've got no fragment for your Arlecchino. You've got no Gilded, you've got no Deepwood. So more artifacts. Just go farm them. Don't strongbox anything. Just don't strongbox anything. Don't strongbox anything. That's the best I can say. And I do see that you're completely out of Mora as well. So yeah, struggle is real. It could just be that you don't have a lot of time to play. You don't need to level his talents, by the way. And stop crowning people. Okay, that's where it's going. Stop crowning people. Stop crowning people. That is the real tip. Crowning is expensive. You don't need to level her talents either. That can go to level 8. That can go to level 9. That can go to level 9. Nope, don't bother. Don't worry. Don't level that. You can skip that. If you get Farina, you want to level her up and level 8 that. This needs to go to level 8. This could go to level 8 at some point, but she's fine as is. Who else? Yaya's pretty good. 70 out of 80. 6 and 6, so this should say 9. Both of those should say 9. So I would level Yao Yao, Fischl. Well, Cookie first, right? Cookie, Fischl, and then probably Yao Yao. and then just get a bunch of artifacts. Get a bunch of artifacts. Yeah, if you were gonna farm, you've got two choices. You are nearly to an Arlecchino set. So you could consider just farming this directly, and then strongbox for the stuff that's in here. Yeah, is amazing at Constellation Zero. So she's worth building Constellation Zero or anything in between. And she gives you a lot of options. Like a team that I used to sail through the abyss was Tarinari Raiden, who was just a skill bot. So Raiden with her E, Yao Yao. And then you could flex another one like what's her butt, Nahida, for example. And just do Tainari to carry through that second side. Very, very, very easy. But you can farm directly for this. You can strongbox Golden Troop and Hunter. You've got a lot of characters that'll want Golden Troop as well. So you could, like, you want your official to get good. Golden Troop is that. Gaming, if you're ever going to use him, he's C5. He's worth it. He is essentially a Pyro 5-star at C6. He's fine at C4, so you're already there. If you pick up one more copy of Lantern Rite, he'll be done. If you want, he's really good. If you want to invest into him. And this sword's fine. Rain Slasher can be fine. You don't have Mailed Flower. So either of those are good. You can also craft the Pyro one from Natlin, which is also fine. And if you get Cloud Retainer, he just gets really insane. So Cloud Retainer and Farina, he hits, my Gaming hits for like 250k a hit. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, more artifacts. That's the takeaway. More artifacts. Cool. All right. Well, sorry we couldn't 36, but I would say get some more options, and you will be cooking. We'll go ahead and log out of your account for now, and we will get into the next one. Wolf, you are up next. If you'd like, go ahead and message me, and I can get started while I pull up Matt's Raiden. Hello, Amin. All right, we've got Matt's Raiden, level 90, C3. Oh, the statue. Yeah, it's right. Sorry, I've already logged out, Pedro. Hold on one second. I've got to mute this. I will turn that off. Level 90 Raiden, C3 with R1 engulfing. 8, 10, 10 talent, 71 to 159, 275 ER. Wow. Wow. 26 rolls of crit overall with 3 rolls of ER. And a single roll of attack percent. This is very nice. Very well balanced. And engulfing 275 is a good amount. You've got your emblem. Solid. You're going to get the full buff from that. Very nice. Very, very, very well invested Raiden. Almost 1800 attack. We're on just under 40 crit value on your flower. Your feather is, what's that, 34, 35.8 plus 13. 49? 50? Is that 50 even? Something like that. Very good. Your ER Sands, crazy good as well. 42 crit value, ER Sands onset. Awesome. Love to see that. Electro Goblet, ER and crit. Nice. And crit damage, high crit damage on your crit, or crit rate on your crit damage circlet. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for that. Right. Yep. Let's get into this. We'll turn the sound back on. YouTube gets a little cranky with the main theme for some reason. No worries. No worries. All right. Theater hard mode. Riding on EM build. Okay. That's fine. That is good to know. Good to know. Good to know. And EU. All right. Hi, all right. Yeah, when 5.3 comes out, I will be on leave, so we should be able to absolutely give that a go. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go to. Hold on. Hard mode. Did I get the right region? Yeah, this is Europe. But you've already. Oh, sorry. I scrolled up. Discord was scrolled up, Wolf. I was like, it says hard mode. Abyss, I got you. I got you. All right, all right. Let's get on there. We'll fix the account name as well. Yeah, I'm off my game today. Off my game today. Let's see if this coffee kicks in. Hi, Zine. Good to see you today. Welcome in. You lack Natlin and Gia. Well, let's see what we can make do. We also lack level 90s. Ooh. Okay. So Arlecchino on 2. Let's check her first. What are we working with? Jadewing, Glad, 90 to 170. Okay. Got Fischl, Chibrus, and where's Benny Boy? Oh my word. Where you at, Bennett? They're always in random orders. Oh, he was way up here, yeah. That's why. He was mixed in with the 5 stars. Okay, oh gosh. Darn. That's all I can say. What is this crime? What is this crime? Okay. Let's take a look at you riding. Ooh. That's right, EM riding. Can we make an attack riding? Okay. No emblem. Okay. No. Okay. All right. How's hippity hoppity? Nope. Hi, Eyes of Death. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right. What would you say your strongest character is? Al Al Hatham. That is really unfortunate because we could actually struggle through with like this if Kuki was level 90 and had an EM build. We could even maybe if Raiden was level 90, but we need the Hydro for Chamber 2. Yeah, there's no real Hyper Bloom that'll get through. Um, I mean, we could maybe do this. I guess I could use Alhaitham, I guess. And then what do we do up here? Oh god. You can make me play Ayato. Where's your Ayato? Oh boy. I mean, Fischl's good, but it's too bad we don't have Auroron, to be honest. He really helps with the Electrocharge buff. Yeah, the thing is, for the artifacts, we'll want someone to be holding Deepwood. So that'll be Yao Yao on this one. So, hold on. I thought she had more EM than that. 12. Not have an EM. Oh, no Gilded Hat yet. Okay. So, Wolf, you're still trying for EM. I gotcha. Okay. Let's check Fischl. Aqua. Fine. Alright, Fischl's gonna do some damage. Try that. We'll try that. What is going on here? You have an EM hat that's not leveled. Ooh. Okay. All right. Sorry, Venti. Hey, Mora. You've got 2 million more and some artifact. Can we send it? You absolutely need this piece on your account. It's your only EMVV hat, so there's no way it can be bad. Come on, 5x. Yes, Pedro? Should you go for C6 Yunjin? If you like Yunjin, you can play her. Just she's always got an alternative, so I wouldn't like go out of your way. But if you want to play her, you can. Is 900 EM enough for Kazuha? 900 is nice, yeah. So the way his passive buff works, where is it? It's 0.04 elemental damage for every EM. So I believe this caps at 40%, but essentially just aim for 1,000 if you can. The big deal is his energy recharge. You don't want to neglect it. So if you do not have Zyphos, you need to make sure that you're running Fav. So yeah, give him Fav if you don't have Zyphos. And honestly, with as poor as your ER is, I just might want to... There's more energy recharge we can chuck on him somewhere. 19 there. GEM. Just because I want it easy, I'm going to switch these for the ER. Because I like playing really comfy. Zyphos gives us a lot of ER as well, but yeah, you want to make sure your ER is covered. And he says Zhongli's missing something as well. What is Zhongli missing? HP on 3-piece Millilith. Ooh, what's going on? You don't have tenacity, that's fine. Alright. That's all we can do. Oh, as in for your selector and Liwa, Pedro. Definitely between the two, I would choose Gaming myself. I like playing Gaming. I think he's fun and silly. However, they'll also have Lan Yan, who's the new character, the new Animo character they announced. I don't know how good her constellations will be. So you might consider picking up your first copy of her, or even C1 if you're not going to be wishing, on the banner that she's on. I personally think going for characters over cons is a good approach. 4 stars get a lot more empowered. In terms of the standard, or in the selector, everyone can benefit from C6 Sing Show. However, he's available in Star Glitter and he shows up on some banners. Xiangling, really good at C4, but she's available for Star Glitter. So if you can save your Star Glitter for either of those, don't get them from the selector, just from the cons. I think 1 copy, so C0 of Yao Yao, is really good for a lot of accounts, or pretty much all accounts, because I find she's quite useful. Gaming at C4 or above, so if you've got a C3, it's worth picking up as C4. If you've got a C5, it's worth picking up as C6. I don't know when he's going to be back on a banner, but if you don't, especially if you don't have a Pyro DPS and you want to play like Gaming, Farina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett is an amazing team. And yeah, you can even swap that out. And who knows, maybe he'll work with Sitlali as well. So I like Gaming. I don't think he gets as much play as he potentially could. Okay. Oh, and we're on Europe as well. All right, we're going to see what we can do. This is going to be a bit of a struggle, and I don't have a healer, so I'm going to need to make sure I play cautiously. But we're going to 33 Wolf. I'm just going to call that now, because yeah, I just think I don't know that we have the characters that I'd be able to get through. I'm going to put all my energy into dodging. It's very nice of these guys to have an aura, so I can
I will have order.
Vaporize those hits.
Stabilize. Kamisato up. Suyu. The wind knows. Be still.
Oh, no! Don't hurt me! What?
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Come on. Get him! I don't want to use my skill again.
Dance with me.
As one with wind and cloud. This
The
is
show's only just begun.
gather.
Alright.
Bound as one, like a 99.
Mind the deluge.
Mind the deluge.
The wind knows it.
Get over
Wings of
there.
darkness.
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Stabilize. Cascade.
The eternal away. Wind strider.
Gather. Be still.
We do have the double shred, so hopefully we can get through this nonsense.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my
If I can swirl Hydro at all. Hello, Kabir. Would Yunjin help Arlecchino? She will be fine for Arlecchino. However, anytime you use Yunjin, there is a better buffer. So if you like Yunjin, you can play Yunjin. But if you're going for just raw power, every time you use Yunjin for Arlecchino, there's going to be someone who does
By royal
the same or better.
Be still.
So it's really, yes, she will work, but also there are other
Midnight
options that
Phantasm.
work better.
Stabilize.
Depends on your approach.
Into the wind.
Kamisato on. Suiyu. Cascade.
How's your evening going, Kabir? Oh, oh, nope, 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 nope.
Gather.
Oz reveal by
Be still.
Well, I managed to do it without taking any damage, so things are going okay so far.
Let me weave you a birth. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Don't be scared.
Process of elimination. Flicker.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Illusion shattered. Oh, stay put. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
Here you are.
Save my burst for the next rotation here. It's gonna be a little tighter than I'd hoped, but
Uglay, you're up.
we'll keep it going anyway. Come on, guy. Stop being invulnerable.
Witness the power. Shine
Nice.
down. Stay put.
Scatter.
Get out of here! Unfortunately, our hit is not exactly hitting the spot either.
Know my sword.
No, where's the shield?
Rain cutter. Don't be scared.
Come on! Get them!
Here you are.
There we go. Whew. Hello, Kiora. Really, Kiora? Good to see you. More streams through the holidays, you know? I do play video games quite a bit. So yes, extra bonus streams for the holidays, all that good stuff. Hope everyone's doing well and you get time to do what it is that refills your cup.
Solidify.
Glad to have you here. I need this guy to please dive at me. Can I get any energy somehow?
Shadow Raven. Left.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Mind the
Someone
deluge.
clip that, would you? That's that's one way to clear this guy. Ayato meteor. Come on, guy.
Cascade.
Come on down. You can do it, big guy. This guy.
Wind Strider.
Odds revealed by
Be still.
Well, we'll do what we can.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Very unfortunate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
I will have order.
I will have order,
Stabilize.
he says. I am gonna need to order a little bit of that Hydra application, would you? Nope, he's gonna go in the air, no!
Solidify. Be still.
Official! I need Oz!
by royal
Alright, got him before he went in the air. Alright.
body of red
Now,
outlines her
can I do enough damage instances with this Hyper Rotator? Maybe? 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 Oh! Oh, very close. Okay. That's a little closer than I would like, but we'll go with it. Yeah, we are only 2-starring, so we shouldn't need to stress as much on the next rotation. At least it is possible, though. Oh!
rain
Save me,
outlines
yeah.
her fate.
That's unfortunate. I have to go through Ayato again. Yeah, at least you got the achievement. That's right.
Odds revealed by
Clouds high. The birds come.
Gather. Cascade.
Shadow Raven.
This is order. Kamisato.
Come on, get him before he goes in the air. How did that Hydro app not break
By royal decree.
the pillar? Oh, no energy.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
My worst fear.
Be still.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Odds revealed by self.
As you, I will
Alright.
have order.
I will have order.
The depth back. Cascade.
Nope. Nope.
Order guide you.
Nope. Oh boy, he's gonna not get the pillar
By
now.
royal decree.
Ooh, maybe he will. That is unexpected. Okay, well, I guess we're doing another round. Of course.
Cascade.
Why is it not hitting him?
Mind the damage.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind Strider.
Gather.
Odds revealed by self.
Be still.
Come on. Get down here, big guy.
to go.
Get him, Oz. I feel so bad without Farino. Ah!
Cascade.
By royal decree.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Okay. Let's try this again without dying, eh?
No, my sword. Let me leave you a burn. Shine down.
The process of elimination.
Hey, come on. Come on, Raiden. There we go. We've done it! A little more comfortable on that one.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
This guy's little, like, void damage passive thing is pretty annoying. It's kind of like sucking your HP passively.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a burn. Don't be scared.
Yeah. Come on, big guy. Go back to the center. Do your thing.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Illusion shattered. Stay put.
Save my burst for the center. This thing show's not going to have any energy. That is bad.
No, my sword. Let me leave you a burst.
No! Don't do the shield thing now!
Here you are.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outline. There is no escape.
Come on!
Plans changed.
Bro, he died and I cleared it only 2-star. He better be alive when it comes back in. He better be alive when it comes back in. He's not going to be alive, is he? Alright, we can 2-star with the 3 of them. It's fine. There are 6 people in the queue currently, Davy. Yao Yao's that good. We don't need Al Haytham. We don't need Al Haytham for 2 stars.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Gather.
Shadow Raven. Let night.
Attack! Oh boy.
The depth's back.
Will it restore? I don't think it's going to restore him, because I think he died too soon. If they die after the screen comes up, yes, but I think he died before the screen came up. So, yeah, I think it's just unlucky. A bit unfortunate. Oh no.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Be still.
It's QUEUE space join heavy. What is it that you want to get done? One. Oh, I should have just pushed, huh?
This is order.
Alright, and then we'll go to this one. And I'll just,
Stabilize.
oh no, why did it destroy the pillar? That is lame!
By royal decree.
come on.
Countermeasures aren't my thing.
Bro.
As you wish.
Wind strider.
Mind the deluge.
Chi-Chi Echo? Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta do this fast, because we don't have a healer. I forgot about that. Come on, Elam! Not on your game today. Alright, don't get hit by the corrosion, Elam.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The wind knows me.
Cascade.
Get him!
The depth back.
Into the wind.
Nope, 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 nope.
Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Be still.
Oh, I didn't dodge it. No!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Okay. Alright, alright. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I just need to...
Crumble.
Alright, that one's done there. I can do that here. Dodge that one. Dodge that one.
Quake.
Oh!
Gather.
Come on, get it! There we go. Alright, I'm not corroded.
Mind the deluge.
Now we're cooking. That's right. Aggressive clicking. We have turned off the noise cancellation so you can hear all of the presses.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
And they said you needed healers for the Wolf Lord.
Cascade. Midnight
We're not through Storm, but
Phantasmagoria.
you know, you get the idea. Get him, Kazuha! Ah, yeah, of course I'll hate them dead. Alright. Okay, well,
No, my sword.
you're gonna see... Oh, 2.5 minutes though, that's gonna be tough.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, Yao Yao. Raiden! Come on,
Now you shall perish.
pop those blooms.
Go away.
Oop. Why are you not throwing?
To act. There is no escape. Yuglei, you're up.
One particle. That's all I need.
Body and witness the power of Gugwa. Don't be scared. No, my sword.
Ah! Put his tail up.
Illusion shattered. I let my guard down. There is no escape.
Alright, Yao Yao. You're up, girly.
Ring cutter.
Show us that adeptal power.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, it's I mean, you can get enough hyper blooms if you can keep Sing Shou's rain swords going. kind of get him and force your way through this, but without Alhaitham and missing that whole first rotation, it's going to be pretty close.
There is no escape. Ring cutter.
I need his tail down here so I can hit him with the skill and get... There we go. That's good. No, not enough. Okay. Do we have anyone else? Oh God. Why? Do I dare? No, it's I just need to make you friends with the ley lines. Just get friends with the ley lines. Become friends with the ley lines. It will all come right.
Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
Yaya doesn't have a lot of application. And she's not going to really do anything here, but we're going to struggle bus through this. You see the issues that Linny's only level 20 or 60? Yeah. Come on, get through these this first chamber. We've already 2-starred this, so it doesn't matter how much time we take. We'll get through. We'll go to the third chamber. Boy, yeah, Ayato was really trying hard on that first one to get the Drake.
There is no escape.
Yeah, in the next 5 Abysses Mindstar, it's going to be Pyrolectrons in every chamber.
Shine down. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Dance with me, eternal oasis.
Oh, it can't be that sweaty. We're using Yao Yao for our Dendro application. That's...
Not done yet. Ring cutter. Illusion shattered.
Ayato is nowhere near a replacement for Nubaleth. Must stay strong for Cloud Retainer. Yes. Okay. All right. Cloud Retainer is lovely, so I can definitely appreciate that. And she will open up a lot of options. None of those options you have currently. So, in the meantime, farm Mora and books. Mora and books. And, you know, artifacts as well if you don't have artifacts. But Mora and books. Go get like 20 or 30 million
Torn to oblivion. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey guys, we'll take a look at that Ito here when we finish this this Abyss. We've got to go back for Chamber 3. We're trying to get 2 stars there, but unfortunately our Alhaitham met an untimely end right as the chamber ended.
No escape.
This is order. Solidify.
Yeah, no, I definitely
No, my
I relate if you say you're getting sick of doing ley lines. I have the 5 accounts I've been playing on plus 2 for my family member. 7 accounts, and I've been leveling every single character to level 70. So I've basically been doing leyline since July. Every day. I don't remember the last time I farmed an artifact. Intentionally. Yeah, you can definitely outspend your resources if you're pulling for more characters with a spending account. If you do spend, like in terms of primo efficiency, like dollar to primos, it's the Welkin and then the Battle Pass is pretty good. Like, don't do packs directly if you can help it. If you are going to spend and you're looking for how you can get the most out of stuff, stacking Welkins for 6 months is the most dollar efficient. And then getting the Battle Pass after you stack that, if primo gems are cool. The Battle Pass is also nice because it immediately gives you resources as well. It's just not as good as the primos from the line. Or Genesis, I should say. Because you get the 300 directly and then 2700 after that. Lame.
This is where overruled.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, buying the Battle Pass if you're able to complete it is super good. The other thing is too, like if you're gonna buy it, wait until you get to level 50 and then buy it. That way you make sure that you're gonna get the full value out of it. You have no idea what Chivres does. So Chivres, if you're familiar with Viridescent Venerer, the way that it works is when you apply a swirl, it shreds the resistance, reduces the resistance to the enemy by 40%. What Chivres does is when someone besides or other than Chivres triggers Overload, then it reduces the resistance to Pyro and Electro by 40%. So it's much easier to apply than having to swirl it. But the catch with Chivres is you can only have Pyro and Electro in the party. So in that party that we're using with Fischl and Arlecchino, because she is the only one, I should not have used all that. Because she's the only one, because there's the only 2 elements in there, I should say. If I can get my words out, then she will shred the resistance of the enemy, meaning you'll do more pyro damage from Arlecchino, essentially 40% more, which is good. It's not actually 40% exactly, but close enough. Sing Show is the best for this guy besides Farina.
Shine down.
Give particles.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Illusion shattered. Hey, go away.
Yeah, she's really, really good. The other thing she does is if you get her up to 40,000 HP, she provides an attack boost as well. So she's really easy to build. Get her on anything like full HP to get to 40,000 HP. Once you have 40,000 HP, you've maxed out the buff. So she gives that as well, which is really nice. When she gets to Constellation 6 as well, she's even stronger, as you might imagine. But she gives just so many really powerful benefits. Very worth building if you have her. Even one copy. She's amazing at Constellation 0, so don't feel like you have to get Constellations on her. Let's see. Stop it before it gets in the air. Nope. And Sing Show's down. Well, that's unfortunate.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Body and mind.
You sold your soul for C6 Chivres? Yeah. She's good. Not required to have her C6, but is very handy if you do.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Too much damage. Too much damage.
Laid bare.
Final warning. Odds reveal.
You do have to press and hold on that thing so she gets. That's not going to be enough. Run, Elam.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Shadow Raven. Overruled. Everybody stand back.
Nope. Didn't dodge that. Could have. Come on.
By royal decree.
Oh, press and hold didn't go. That's unfortunate. Hi, True Heart Husky. Welcome back. Good to see you. Going well, thank you. We're on Wolf's account, just trying to 33 at the moment. This is a bit of a tougher one with the characters that we have invested, but we'll make it work. We already did 2-star this, so we're just going to end with health and energy. My goodness. Try to hit that one energy.
Drop your weapons.
Witness my rise.
You heal. Thank you.
Transfix.
Midnight phantasmical. Wait, let's light it up.
If official C6, we can get through that, but without it, it's kind of tough. I would really love to go in and get Arlecchino's mark there. There we go.
Everybody stand back. Stop right there. Hands where I can see.
Charisse also heals. So she is an attack buffer, and she heals, and she does resistance shred. So really, really, really incredible. So you can run teams that just don't even have Bennett, which is very solid. Of course, Bennett's always good in teams where she would be, but if you want to use Bennett elsewhere, you can, and then just bring Charisse and give her the noblesse that Bennett would otherwise have, or get 2 sets of that. Your official is C6? Oh, I wonder why we weren't getting through the shield in time. I thought we would have must have been spending too much time on Arlecchino pulling the stuff off.
Don't be scared.
Ah, I got the first one, not the second one. Oh, still got his burst. That's fine.
Ring cutter. Oh, stay put.
Give energy.
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah. It's we're gonna be clearing this a lot faster, even though Yaya doesn't have much Dendro app.
There is no escape.
Alright. Because we can actually heal, so I don't really have to care about using Zhongli's shield. So you go there. Oh, it's not in range. What a noob!
I will have order.
Monopoly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here.
Crumble.
Let's go back to that first one.
Rise.
Oh, what? How'd that not take that out?
Crumble. Rise.
That's fine. It's fine. We've got a bow on the second side.
Ring cutter.
And so, Wolf, you could also you know, obviously I mentioned Kuki, but if you're riding, we're level 90 as well. These hyper blooms would be doing 34% more damage just passively. From whatever we're doing now, 34% more damage. So anyone who's going to be involved in a dendro reaction, it definitely is worth level 90.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Body in the rain cutter.
No! 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 Ah! Ah! No! She's gonna die!
Sorry, Master.
Man. You know, that's not the first time that's happened to Yao Yao. Poor girl. Leave her alone.
Witness the power of Kugwa. There is no escape.
Yes, it is so sad. Abusing the little Adeptus.
Let me weave you a verse. Shine down.
Yes. Do a long attack, would you? Get my energy back.
Rain outlines your face. Illusion
Now it's
shattered.
gonna go into a shield.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, oh, oh. Let's see if I can do this without,
This is order.
There's one. I should have done E first, I guess. Alright, go. Oh! Actually destroy it this time, would you? Alright, that one's gone. Cool.
Gather.
Rain cutter.
Oh, wait! Where'd the other one go?
Time to act.
I thought I got it. Well, that's lame.
Quake.
Well, mistakes were made. You might have clipped the Yaya mount. Thank you. I did just find out that when you guys make clips for me, I can post them directly to TikTok and YouTube and all that for my channel. So I do appreciate any of the better moments on the stream if you do want to clip them. Your help is greatly appreciated because it does save me a bit of time and thinking to go and clip them myself. So much appreciated. Trying to get the old circle of life going in terms of how the content goes. Get him, Yugwe! Ah. Good juke. Nope. God. Switch character. Okay. The Ayato meteor? Yeah, I can go back and get it later on from the VOD. That was pretty goofy. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. I promise. Why did my mouse just freeze? Switch. Oh my gosh. Get like a 2-second delay on character switches at the moment.
Let me weave you.
The frustration is real with Europe.
Shine down. Time to act.
Get a coordinated attack going, would you?
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, it's, I call this bumpy. It's bumpy. The internet is very stormy at the moment for me. Which is, you know, I am glad for the partnership with Exit Lag, helping stabilize as much as it can, because it's basically unplayable without Exit Lag from Europe. It is not good. Okay. Are you hitting it? Yep. There's 2 and 3.
Order
There's
guide
that
you.
one. Oh!
Stabilize.
Okay. You do you.
Illusion shattered.
One.
Body and rain cutter.
Oh my word. Come on. There we go. Now she's got it. Okay. Don't get flung up in the air by his head.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Don't be on a small character. That's the lesson we can all take from this.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
He says as he swaps right back to Yaya to
Power of Gua.
face tank the tornado.
There is no
No!
I am outplayed.
I'm just gonna finish it.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I will have order.
Like the 3rd time. I need to stop doing that. I need to actually run from the tornado.
Stabilize.
Hi, Goku from YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Alright, now this should be no problem, but we are a bit lower on time than I would have liked.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on. Got landed on by the Drake.
Witness my rise. Lay bare.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. I'm going in. Wings of darkness.
Oh. Tail whip. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Let's move.
I'm glad to hear it. We're on a viewer account right now, just finishing up a 33 star for the Abyss. You play Genshin, Goku? Oh, oh.
Final warning. I'm going in. Midnight Phantasmagor.
All right, there it is. There's 33. Woof. Multiple face tanks, but we made it. We made it through. Well, Wolf, thank you. We got it. We got it. We got it. The lesson there, I guess, is yeah, go become friends with your ley lines. Okay. Oh, look at all that fragile resin. Oh, okay. All right. You're saving for Cloud Retainer. All right. So, if you're saving for Cloud Retainer, get 400 purple books. Go get some Mora. And regardless of what you're doing, you just need to be friends with Friends with that. You got 8 more days on the gadget as well if you haven't done your extraction. Don't forget that. You need 98 more levels there. It is most effective, most efficient, apparently, to level stuff up to 4 and use level 4 artifacts, okay? So don't forget about that, because these elixirs are in very, very short order, short supply. Yes, that's right, and it is double ley lines, which you've been doing, so it's good to see. Good to see. All right, but thank you for letting me play on your account. Let's go ahead and look at these character reviews, and we will take a quick break for food. I'll stretch and all that good stuff after these character reviews, and then we'll get back into it. We've got several more folks in the queue. Got Azura with okay. Okay. Here we go. Azura says, Arlecchino wondering if C2 or weapon is best. Okay. Great news. You already... Hold on. Where is it? Web. Why did that not go? There you go. You already have Staff of Scarlet Sands on Arlecchino, so I can definitively say, absolutely no questions asked, C2. Scarlet Sands is a good weapon. It's got a fairly okay base attack. It's not the highest, right? She does really value the base attack from like her weapon has, I think her weapon's, is it 724? Anyway, it's at least 674. So she appreciates the base attack from it, and then the crit rate is nice as well. But Scarlet Sands, even though it has a lower base attack, it's got good crit. And it also gives the attack transfer and EM and all that. So solid choice. So because you have a 5-star stat stick already, I personally would value the C2 first before the weapon. But her weapon looks amazing. It's so cool looking. So I understand if you want to pull for the weapon. Also, you have Clorind. So if you lose the weapon banner to a non-standard weapon and you lost to Clorind's, it would actually be valuable, even though you have Mistsplitter, which is a really good weapon itself. But it's not a bad banner for you to pull for Arlecchino's weapon. Like, if you're going to pull for one, it's probably a really good time because you have both these characters and it doesn't look like either have this signature. Hi, Ali. Take care, sleep well, and thanks for hanging out today. Am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow for me will be Christmas, so I don't know. I'm not going to commit to streaming tomorrow yet, but if I'm around, I may. I don't know. It depends on family time and all that good stuff. But if I do, I'll see you around, but otherwise I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. It's just timing of, yeah, it's so hard to choose, right? Yes, so unless you're going for C2, like if you're only going to get C1, I would say probably go for the weapon, because if you lose the weapon, you got a good chance of getting Clorind's weapon, and you have Clorind, but they both already have weapons already, so honestly, it's a real toss-up on how you want to play. So definitely either plan on going all the way to C2, or, getting her weapon if you lose the 50-50. So, but it's a pretty good banner to do both, as far as the weapon goes. As far as your build, 20 rolls of crit is solid. You've got an alright flower. It could be a little bit better. The flat attack, it's not wasted, but it's still just not ideal. Your feather's pretty nice with the flat attack and the high crit. What's that, 41, 42, just about crit value there. Your attack stand's pretty nice. I like that, even with the extra roll there into attack. Double overall attack, that's unfortunate. But still really nice sands nonetheless. The Pyro Goblet, very relatable Pyro Goblet, I understand. You are on a 5-piece, so if you get a better one, but your circlet is also pretty sad. So probably swap out the circlet first. You can't really do that many reactions other than if you swap out the Scarlet Sands, you're not going to have any EM unless you do EM transfer. but she's perfectly fine in mono pyro or non-reaction because she does so much damage. She hits for so much. So really, really good. Very nice Arlecchino. Looking at your account and the characters you have, and I see you go for weapons for most of the people. I would say, Azure, from what I'm seeing, probably the weapon. Because you're clearly a weapon enjoyer, and you have Clorinde and Arlecchino, so like, my brain says, hey, realistically, like, there's such a good chance of getting something you want. Hello, Rohan. Welcome in from YouTube. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, maybe, I'm going to say maybe the weapon. Maybe the weapon is your star, because you have both. Yes, we are doing account reviews. We're also doing Imaginarium Theater and Abyss for anyone who needs help. There is a queue. It's using the bot. Now, I don't know if I've set the bot up correctly or if it's available on YouTube, Rohan. So you can give it a try there in the chat, and it would really help me out to let me know. But it's exclamation Q, Q-U-E-U-E, space join if you want. For Abyss Theater, really kind of anything. We'll get on and get as far as we can. No specific requirements. If for some reason that doesn't work on YouTube, I'm available in the other place. Where is it? No, I don't have it on the thing. Anyway, I'm streaming to multiple spots, so would love to have you there. If you do want to hop in, feel free and switch on over. Oh darn, I have just whose review is this? Oh, I've just closed it. I didn't mean to. I don't know which character this was. Ito, thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Eyes of Death. Ito, all right. Level 90 Ito. Now, Ito's my boy. He's my boy. The one and only. Yeah, we can. Drop your UID and we'll take a look at that next, okay? For those who don't know, Ito's very expensive. What does that mean? What does very expensive mean? Thank you, Rent. Thank you so much for the kind wishes. It is my my 1 year on my affiliate with Twitch, so I really appreciate that. And Terabyte, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Ito's very expensive in that he's not terribly good, right? It's Geo. He's a Geo carry, so he wants a lot of support. So you need Goro if you can. You don't have Goro. So if you don't have Goro at C6, it's pretty much not worth playing Goro. So I would look at powering up Ito with other people, like Farina, for example. Like Farina Bennett and something goofy there, Milan or something or another, some other team. He works fine in the overworld. You are AR-58, so like in the Abyss, you might find the odd team here or there, but he's really, really hard to make work in the Abyss because Geo doesn't do a lot of damage, right? So he's very, very particular. That being said, you've got 4-piece Husk, defense Geo, and crit damage with Serpent Spine R3. Serpent Spine's a good, very good weapon for him, helps with the crit rate quite a bit. We've got 134 energy recharge. That's great. At C0, you need 132.5 to be very comfortable on Ito. And that's with like battery, like Goro on Fav. If you like Ito and you want to continue to invest in Ito, you could consider picking up Zhongli if you have the primos, if you don't have them already. Ito does very well with Zhongli on the team. He appreciates the shield because it helps with the mono Geo to get the 3 Geos on the team. So you can do like, Ito, and then later when you get Goro to C4, Goro, perhaps Chiori or Albedo if you have them, and then Zhongli. Oh yeah, yeah. If you can drop your UID in Rohano, we can take a look. I'm sorry to hear that your artifacts got deleted. And Norman's, thank you for the words of appreciation for the 1 year on affiliate. Appreciate that. You have Zhongli with Goro. Okay, so you've got 3. So Goro, to help your Ito, Goro is going to be most effective, even though he appreciates the defense. You're using Elegy, which I guess is going to give some buffs as well. But I find Goro is very comfortable by giving him as much ER as I can, putting him on 4-piece exiles with like a crit hat and Fav. So if someone else wants the Elegy, you can use that. If you're going to keep Elegy on Goro, that's fine. Just if you get a chance to wish for more cons, get him to try and get him to C6 because it is a big buff. And Curtis, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here today. You have a extremely nice flower with 46.6 crit value total. That is impressive. Some attack percent. Attack's not wasted on him. It's just you prefer defense because it converts into attack. Your feather is fairly replaceable. It's got a few rolls of crit damage percent, but yeah, a lot of flat defense there. Unfortunately. So good luck on getting a different feather if you can. Your Goro one's not all that much better. So room for improvement, room to grow there. Your defense sans a lot of ER. Now, you would possibly look at that and say, hey, this isn't the best thing in the world here. But 132.5 is required, and you don't really have an ER anywhere else, so it's fine for what it is. Your Geo Goblet has a little bit of crit, but a lot of flat defense, so room to grow there. And your hat, while it has attack and defense, is fine. If we could also squeeze in some crit rate or even more defense percent instead of that flat attack would be nice. So good news is room to grow. Serpent Spine's a great weapon if you want to keep using it. Get it to R5 if you still buy the Battle Pass. Goro will be a big improvement. Chiori will go great in that team. My Chiori out damages my Ito and my Ito team. So as long as you're real about your expectations, I love Ito to death. He's my main boy. Yeah, he kind of only shows up with Ito, unfortunately. So maybe standard banner, some events. Maybe we'll get a selector or something. So yeah, something like that. All right, and then we have Arin's Clorind. At level 90, C1 Clorind with R1 Absolution, which is a great weapon for her. It gives the Bond of Life bonus, gives a little bit of extra crit damage as well. I don't know why they do the attack the way they do, but the way they balance the stats is they take some of the crit and put it into the passive. Double Crowned, Skill and Burst. Crit rate is good. Could be a little bit higher, but you know, it is what it is. It's pretty tough once you get into that 70 range to get a bit higher. Oh, what is the new thing? Rent. If you have 10,000 points, you'll have to find out. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Do not stand by. Hold on. Add. Yeah, don't use it. No one used it. It won't work right now. Give me a moment. Okay. Now you can use it. I think. Yeah, go ahead. I'll refund it if it didn't work. No. Oh, unlucky, Rent. Unlucky. Slingshot. Unlucky. Unlucky. Try again next time, friend. Try again next time. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I need to figure out if it's possible to customize the name, but it is what it is. um, very. Yeah, it's a fair flower here. A little bit of flat attack. We'd prefer more crit. You got a low roll on the crit damage there. 2 low rolls on the crit damage, unfortunately. Or no, was that potentially a high roll and a min roll? Feather is fine. A lot of crit damage all in one spot. You could rebalance that a little bit. This EM's not necessarily helping you if you're not doing Dendro, which you're not, with only 37 EM. So it's your off piece. I'd kind of expect an off piece to maybe be a little bit better. I understand. I understand what happened here. Craft another Sands next patch. It only costs 2 elixirs. That'll be a pretty sizable upgrade pretty quick. You use if you use Hyper Bloom, you need more EM. So you need to go get more EM stats. Yeah, swap this out for an EM1 if you have it, if you're going to do Hyper Bloom. Because your attack sands, it's just unfortunate. You got an HP roll, defense roll, and attack roll, and only 1 roll of crit. It's a max roll, but only 1 roll of crit there. But honestly, I would not play her Hyper Bloom. I would just focus on upping her crit as much as possible. Very nice goblet. I like your goblet. Pretty jealous of that. And your crit hat is really nice as well. Very nice Clorind. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You might swap to Overload. Yeah. Honestly, just don't focus on the EM. Craft another Sands. Call it a day. Nice. Of course, Azura. All right. Let me just take a look. Rohan, I didn't see your new Valette. So, if you're still here on YouTube, drop your UID in the chat and I can take a look at your new Valette. We will do this Kanich as well. Swap the flower on piece and then sands, crit rate up to 100 and crit damage 196. Yeah, 100 to 200 is good. 100 to 200 would be a sizable upgrade. So, yeah. Get ready to faint. All right, yeah, drop your UID. We'll take a look. Let's look at RN's Kanich as well. So C1 Kanich with Fang of Mountain King, 210.6, 46, but of course we've got Obsidian, so we can add another 40. So 86 to 228 with almost 2100 attack. 21 rolls of crit overall with 3 rolls of attack percent. Solid. We got a dead HP roll here. We got a dead defense roll there and an EM roll. And is that a base roll? Yeah, I think 448 is a min roll, right? A lot of crit there. I like that. That's a wonderful attack sands. Dendro Goblet is fair. I mean, everything went into crit damage except for 1 roll of ER, so solid. And welcome in, Hyper Loves Floor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. And yeah, it's solid. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't get moderated. I just didn't have it yet. Got it. All right, so we have a viewer from YouTube, Rohan. This is their novelette. We've got level 90, friendship level 10. That's the most important stat. It means you play with them. And take them out on commissions and whatnot with 10 to 3 talents. R2 Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber is really good. I really recommend refining that if you can. It's going to help with your energy recharge. Your energy recharge is 0, effectively, your base energy recharge. So you'd appreciate more energy recharge, although we're just going to pop open your Farina. She's on Fluve, not on Fav. And because you're only on R2, I wonder if you have enough energy. If you're playing with Raiden, maybe, but it's definitely worth, if you're using Prototype Amber, to refine it, unless you're going for his weapon. I understand, but yeah, it's a good choice nonetheless. We've got 24 rolls of crit in the build. No ER, 8 rolls of HP. Really, really high HP. HP crit, 59.4 to 210. Really good crit split. Huge HP. I love that. The flower is a bit unusual. It's got only 21 crit value, but 19% HP, which is solid. Yeah, not much else you can say about that. Good value from the piece, regardless. The feather has good value as well, at just under. Just 29 crit value. The Sands is very nice. Solid 40 crit value. The HP Goblet is insane. 41, almost 42 crit value there. Circlet, oh my god. You were right. Rohan, you said I'm going to faint at your circlet. That's not even right. 37 crit value, and it has an HP roll as well. 37 crit damage on that's crazy. It's almost 100 crit value from that one piece, and HP percent. I love it. All right, the one criticism, friend. Refine your Prototype Amber, or if you have the Primo Gems, wish for his weapon, one or the other. I would not wish on this weapon banner. Do not wish on this weapon banner at all. Refine your Prototype Amber, it's totally fine. If you're going to wish to make Nuvolette stronger, get him C1, C2, and then C3 before you wish on his weapon. And hello, Viking. Welcome in, and thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty, and then we have Hyper Loves Floors Farina. Let's take a look at Farina. Alright, we have a level 90 Farina. Thank you for the follow, hello Viking. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Level 90 Farina, friendship level 10, C2 with R1 Tranquil Waters, triple crowned, 91 to 244 with 131 ER. Okay, unfortunately, unless you're playing triple Hydro, this ER is going to be critically low. You're going to see 4. If you go for C6 one day and you're like on fielding her, it'll be fine. But the easiest way to fix it is just switch for an ER Sands. Just switch for an ER Sands. And job done. You'll still do a crazy amount of damage. You've got really good HP. You got really good crit. Farina does a ton of damage. You've invested in the talents. You are going to probably not even notice if you just switch to an ER Sands with a modest amount of crit and potentially a little bit of HP. So it doesn't even need to be that good, but if you had an ER Sands, it'd be a lot more versatile. Yeah, so generally speaking, Farina wants, if she's alone, she's the only Hydro, she wants 180 to 200 energy recharge. If she's in a team with one other Hydro person, 160 to 180. And anything less than that, you're going to assume 3 Hydro people or multiple Favonius units. So, yeah, that would be my critique of this build here, is that the energy recharge is just a bit low. But if you just switch this one piece to a modest energy recharge, you'll be cooking. You'll really be cooking. It'll be good. If you're in a mono Hydro, so 3 Hydros, this is fine. So if you've got Yelan on Fav and you're playing with Farina and you're either doing like Kokomi or you have Kazuha who's on Fav or you're using Shilonen, and Shilonen is going to be, yeah, so put Shilonen on Fav. So that's what you could do as well. You could do Shilonen, Kazuha, Yelan, Farina, which would go insane. And just you could put her on Fav as well. This weapon, if you don't have her signature, Shilonen should be on Fav. When you're fighting in the Abyss, this weapon looks cool on her if you don't have her signature. So. You just tried Baldur's Gate, not your type. Yeah, it's different. We played a little bit on stream yesterday. It's certainly out of the ordinary from when I'm used to playing. All right. Yeah, your pieces are good. Like I said, I just think the ER, if you're going to play out of a mono Hydro, pop on ER sands. Otherwise, in a team with enough Favs or mono Hydro, you're fine. The 131 is fine, and crazy good stats. Crazy good stats. All right, I'm going to we're going to mute this, and we are going to quickly bring up Words on Stream for a few minutes. We're going to play Words on Stream while I eat. I will stretch, and then we'll get back into the Abyss and Imaginarium Theater and all of that. So give me just a moment to get logged into Words on Stream. And for those of you on YouTube Vertical, I'll try and position things okay. If you do want to play, there is a QR code you can get at as well, or just watch the crazy fun here. Where is it? There's that. Alrighty. Cool. All right, I'm going to turn off the webcam for a few moments while I eat. You all have fun with that, and we will catch you all here very shortly. All right. And Maestar, thank you for helping explain the rules. I didn't understand the luck concept. Oh, 32 out of 49, level 13. That was a good effort, team, good effort. Let's take a look at the final score. Oh, 40 out of 49. A clutch word at the end, lectin. All right. Good effort, good effort, good effort. All right, let's take a look here. All right, congratulations, Maestar, 118, Juristar 88, Oneverse 28, Wolf River 28, and Rent at 18. Well done, team. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see who is next on the list. We've got Maestar. You are next in the queue. If you want to go ahead and give me a message, we will get logged into your account and get started. Yeah, right? I had no idea. That's me, not reading again, right? Not reading again. All right. Where are you at, Maestar? I see you there. I see you. All right. What are we up to today? I know, time flies, Softy, time flies. All right, let's get logged in. We're on Europe, and we'll turn the sound back on. All right. Artifact luck, artifact luck. Okay. Spend some resin getting artifacts. All right, well, the first thing we're going to do for anyone wanting good artifacts, always make sure you use your parametric. And I use berries. Berries are good luck. You've got plenty of berries, so we're going to do that. You take your parametric out, you throw some fire under some grass, and suddenly you get good artifacts. Okay, your Farina being C6, are you still using Golden Troop, or are you wanting to do something silly? What do you want to improve here? That's a really good Fischl one. What is Fischl holding? That's fine. Is that really all you have? No. Okay, so you just need a four-line double crit flower. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go get some Golden Troop. All right. We need the HP goblet. Wow. All right, let's go get Farina some love. You got 5 condensed already. We're gonna go make these guys disappear. Get Maestar some good artifacts. Dial up the streamer luck. All right. Surely. we've got to bring Lenny. You've given up on getting good artifacts. Oh, it'll happen one day. It'll happen. Cons are a good substitute for artifacts, by the way, so. Oh, come on, buddy.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
And voila!
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
I might be able to be taught. That guy wasn't damaged enough.
Gather.
Come on, big guy.
Nice and spicy!
Doink. Yeah, the battle pass gives a fair amount. And if you do the events and whatnot, you get a good clip. I think I've got like 30 on my main account right now, and I skipped the last 2 battle passes. That is potentially good for a Nubilet. It's kind of, maybe a little mid. I don't know where your Nubilet is at, but don't overlook that if you're just starting out on your Nubilet journey. It's got 2 usable stats. It's worth getting to level 4 at the very least.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Stabilize.
No.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Lula, get them!
Sniffing Copia and just pretend yeah, well. You know, he's only on banner for a little bit longer. Wolf, thank you for dropping by today. Sleep well, take care. And hey, if you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Take care. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna send it. Who needs a Bennett buff?
Here comes the finale.
Here comes the finale.
And voila!
I did put the Klee clip over on YouTube, my star, from the Baiju Klee
Solidify.
clear that we had. Ham is in the oven already, Rent. That's a nice slow cook then.
Right up.
Nice. How long? I tend to save like 10 because inevitably if I get a new character and then I want to build them right away and I run out of stuff, I get really sad. Yeah, if there are things worth clipping, please do, because I can send them straight to the other platforms from Twitch. It's actually got a nice feature that I just learned about.
Let's get this show on the
Pretty
road.
handy. Get the old content cycle of life going.
And voila!
Oh, almost got it. I can almost be taught.
Solidify.
Okay, a bunch of 4-star. I'm actually really excited for Lanyan. I think her design is lovely. Yeah, I actually posted last night. I posted a Yao Yao clip from Imaginarium Theater from a while back that we did. A similar thing happened. Oh, hello. We're gonna save that one for Gaming, just in case. You want to roll for C3? Yeah, I don't know what the constellation's doing. We're not gonna do leaks here, but suffice it to say, I am excited regardless. I really am enamored with her design. I like her color scheme. She's got really cool looking animations with the chakram things, the chakra things rather, not chakram. Chakram, right? That's what it is. Anyway, her weapon looks amazing. So, and the fact that the shield like infuses, that's pretty interesting as well.
Stabilize.
And an Animo shielder who can
This show on the road.
like wear VV. It makes interesting.
And voila.
Oh, missed. Interesting team combos. Oh. Heal him. Heal him. It's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, she looks great. She looks great. I'm excited for her. They really, like, I started playing in 2022, December. So 23, so I've done 23, 24. This will be my third Lantern Rite. Yao Yao, total win. Gaming, total win. And it looks like Lenyan will be a total win too. Like the Lantern Rite 4 stars are just, in my book, all the good things. All the good things. This is the best spot in the game for crystal flies because they can't escape. Yeah, I am thinking that, because I don't have Shenhe, I'm thinking that I'm going to get Shenhe on my main account, assuming I win the Chronicled Wish. The reason being is I have Linny's bow, so if I lose and somehow get Ganyu, I've got a bow that Ganyu could at least look cool with. Excuse me. And then yeah, if I get Shenhe, I'll make DPS Rosaria and DPS or DPS Charlotte. Going for BaijuCon? Isn't you don't have the Baiju C6? Who had the C6 Baiju from the stream? You have C3. One of my viewers has C6 Baiju. Yeah, it was fun. Definitely not for everyone, but fun nonetheless. It was enjoyable to play him. Okay. And you said use some of these, so we'll do several runs. What do we got? 116. Won't overcap there. Let's give this a good shake. Now, I don't like resetting the resin timer, so... Meetings we see fit? Alright, let's do, we'll do a few runs. We'll save you with some. How are you doing on books, by the way? Hold on, that's the real question. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Good news, bad news situation. As I see fit, you say. Okay. I think maybe, if you're not, definitely. Oh, hold on. You're on Europe. Emergency! Emergency! We're gonna go use a little bit of your resin to do the double event before reset for you. Okay. Hey, Tofu, welcome in.
Now disappear.
Did that just go through Zhongli's shield? Why is he on 31,000 HP? What is happening here? I have questions.
Step Step right up.
What's going on with your Zhongli, my star? He's not new, is he? No. He's just built different. Yeah,
Stabilize.
that is different.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
A round of applause.
I just mashed that skill twice. Whoops. And by different, you mean bad? Alright, we use some of the artifact to strongbox some tenacity. 4-piece tenacity, all HP, good to go. For the support sets like Noblesse and Tenacity, my approach, just to make it easy and like super brain dead, is I go attack, 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 HP, 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 defense, defense, defense. And then if I can manage an ER.
Here comes the finale.
Reason being then is no matter the support, I've got flexibility. So like I've got, I can put Tenacity on pretty much any support that I want. And I can put Noblesse on pretty much any support that I want. Which is very handy. The DPS, but yeah, the shield though, like the difference between a 30k shield and a 45k HP shield is quite substantial, and you can get it by farming your artifacts for your DPS. So just throw the extras, a little of the extras into the strongbox.
Let's get this show on the road.
So like you can absolutely throw everything into the strongbox for your DPS, but yeah, it's just a matter of approach. Just a matter of approach. Oh, it's just terrible.
Quick, drop.
I don't like being frozen through a shield. Hold on. Hold on.
Having fun?
Elim problems here. Dying in the overworld with the C6. Oh, I've already done that one. Hold on. I already did 3. Why didn't you guys tell me? Okay. Alright. We have a new light. Let's take a look at this new light real quick and then we'll come back. We have Halal Vekan's Nuvalet, level 90. Friendship level 10, the most important stat, with R1 Tome, 10, 9, 8 talents, 41 to 332. Now this is an insane crit damage here. My personal preference, and this is a preference, is to try and get your crit value up to 64. Because if you switched out and picked up a crit rate helm here, you'd have nearly perfect crit. And then if you could get one that also had some crit damage, you would still have a fair amount of crit out of it. So you'd essentially only be losing 20 crit value total by switching, and you could easily make that up with a couple of rolls of crit damage if you can manage it. Even if you lose it, I prefer having the more even and smooth damage distribution by having a near 100% crit rate.
Death, I'm sure.
Yeah, it does, but with your crit rate, with the 36 crit rate, you'll be missing 1 in 4 attacks. None of this crit damage is going to be doing anything for you. So for 1 in 4, right, 25% of the time. So if all you did was switch to a crit rate helm, you would be at basically nearly 100% crit rate to 270, and if you manage to get crit damage on it, could be 280 to 290 even. And as a result, every single hit would virtually crit all the time. Like, you'd almost never not crit. So there's, it's something to consider. It's average damage versus peak damage. Depends on what your goal is. It's my preference to get as high just for that average damage. But this is amazing nonetheless. Very well invested. 25 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER. With the tome, you're going to be sweet for ER. I see you also have Farina. Farina's on Fav. I would get the pipe for her. Because in double hydro, you're not going to need the Fav, and if you've got Kazuha's on Freedom Sworn. Your ER is a little bit low, so yeah, maybe the Fav is fine.
There's no limit to the number
if you want to
of
make your
tricks I
Farina
can
better,
pull
give her the
off.
pipe. See if you can make Fav, or rather make Freedom Sworn work on Kazuha if you're using them in that team. But yeah, overall, I would say your artifacts are really, really good. From here, where would you improve? Where could you improve? I think your flower, if your energy needs are covered, you could maybe trade a roll into crit. Crit rate would be preferred with the current build, so just one roll to move from ER into crit rate. And it looks like that started as a 3-line as well. You could get a 4-line starter for there. Your feather is very nice. Your sands is fair.
Missing me to death, I'm
HP
sure.
goblet is great. That's by far and away your best piece. Your circlet's good, but again, I think a crit rate helmet I would prefer more. The next step to upgrade him, if you really wanted to, would be C1 and C2 and C3. He'll go crazy high. So, yeah, I wouldn't. If you don't change a single thing, get a C1, C2, C3. However, immediate upgrade for average damage, just switch out to a crit rate helm. And if you can manage an HP stat, or you can manage a crit damage stat, or both preferably, he's going to be amazing.
You don't want to miss
Very
the
good
best
Nicolette.
part, do you?
Saving for Arlecchino. Yep, understood. Understood. Yeah, the pipe on Farina as well is really good because her ER will go up after using a skill. It gives her crit damage as well, so her damage goes up as well. And if you can still cover the ER in your team, it is better overall than just the Fav. Fav is nice because it covers energy needs for others, and your Kazuha's ER is a bit low because he's on Freedom Swarm. So as long as you're not taking away from Kazuha being able to do his burst when you need it, then you'll be sweet. Yeah, and if you have Festering, Festering is better than the pipe. But the reason I never mention Festering is a lot of people I've met, including myself, just don't have it because it's an old weapon. Alright. 4-line, double crit, high rolls, HP, ER. Let's go. Golden Troop, I believe. That's the official piece, maybe. Crit rate HP, maybe. All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
We're just gonna send it. Forget about Bennett. Oh. Oh, I thought that guy already got deleted. Nope.
Solidify.
Alright, I think we'll do these 5 and then do 5 more. And if we don't get anything, we'll reassess.
Let's get this show on the road.
Now,
Step right up.
I was hitting the button that whole time. Europe is really, I don't know. Maybe my game is out with Santa.
Stabilize.
disappear.
Now disappear. Nothing yet. One moment, please. And we're back.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
And voila!
I love that explosion. Oh, it hits for so much.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's get this show on the road.
Come on. Ooh, ooh, hey. Let's go. That's a good one. Double crit attack. Give that to Fischl. Or Yai.
Stabilize.
Our Kitsuna friend.
Nice and spicy!
What do you think is better than your time? Well, can I answer honestly?
Let's light it up!
It feels like your Tainari. Tainari is
Stand back!
an amazing character. Like Tainari has the benefit of being Dendro. Lenny can put out Lenny, no question, can put out way bigger numbers than Tainari. But I would say in terms of making them work,
Now disappear.
I think Tainari's easier to play. Where's your Tainari? Where's your boy at? Hold on. Oh yeah. You're overcapped a little bit. That is unfortunate. Low roll there. Double low roll there. Although you're already overcapped. That is unfortunate. Your Tainari can get better. That's amazing. You could trade a one crit rate roll into that, so that could be 22. If you could get an EM Sands with 30 crit damage on it, that'd be nice. That's really good. And that could even be better, because you don't need the ER. Your Tainari can get way better. Your Tainari can get way better. Oh, unlucky, Rant. Unlucky, unlucky. We got a Thrilling Tales. Yeah, Tainari's gonna... That's the thing is... Lenny is gonna go hard by himself because of his C6, right? Like, he's gonna put out big, silly numbers. I mean, yeah, that's pretty cope. But Tainari will synergize with the rest of his team better, right? Like, Lenny will get all the pyro buffs from, like, Klee and Xiangling, right? And if you shred with Shilonen or Kazuha. But I imagine with C2 Nihita, you're going to go much, much harder with Tainari, to be honest. Just because of the way Dendro works. It's so good. And Raiden's going to make him go insane with the right, with the cooldown reduction for his burst. It's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Alright, what am I looking at? I am looking at... Need 3 more. Alright. 5 more, chat. 5 more. Working on leveling the weapons.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
Going in.
Yeah, I'm at the point on my main account as well where I'm leveling weapons I don't need. Although I've been doing characters I don't need for a while. Doing goofy things like my double crown Chi-Chi with my pyro Chi-Chi. Thank you, Rent. Got me sucked in the onto Team Chi-Chi. I got a level 90 Chi-Chi now on 3 accounts. Hey, HP ER crit. Let's go. That's the first one. Attack and crit, but low rolls on both. All right, that's fine. That goblet could go hard. That goblet could go hard.
Stabilize.
3-line start, but we'll make do. Could you guys like
And voila!
group maybe?
Let's get this show on the road.
I just need to just remember, don't switch off of him. He just does so much damage. It's not even worth switching to the other characters. I'm not used to that. Oh, yeah. HP crit, maybe. We'll roll it to level 4. Death Ruler, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that, and thanks for the appreciation on the affiliate anniversary. Yeah, it's been a good year. Been streaming a lot and kind of found my groove. So it's been fun. It's been fun. I really appreciate the support and the bits. Thank you. Come on, get him.
A round of applause.
Yeah, Clorinde has the benefit of her weapon looking amazing. Like,
Now disappear.
I pulled a single 10 pull in Europe, didn't have her, and I got it on pull number 1. So I didn't actually have anyone to use her weapon. Crit damage, crit rate. There we go. Farina's got a hat.
Solidify.
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. I'm the fried pan.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take a look after this.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Norman, her story quest, I had to go, and so I ended up spacebarring, skipping as much as I could towards the end. It just got very yappy,
Now disappear.
so I was really invested until I wasn't. And I really enjoy Genshin stories, but man, sometimes Pipe it down. Just get me back in the action, Chief. All right. Let's see what we ended up with. Let's see what we ended up with for my star. Where's Farina? What do you got for a hat? You got a crit rate hat. That's a good one we could roll. And that's a crit damage. What do you have for stats right now? So we need crit rate for sure. Do we want to roll any of these, my star? Like that for sure is going to be a... This is official upgrade, basically guaranteed. In fact. Unless that somehow rolls. Anything not worth keeping? All right. Well, let's roll it to level 4. This is basically an upgrade no matter what for official. But if it rolls, okay, that's still fine. It's got 2 stats. ER would have been ideal. But let's we'll go nice and slow. Slow DPS. Warcraft joke. All right. All right, you know what that means, chat. Manage prediction. Crit or miss. 30 seconds. Use those channel points if you can. Let's see if we get some good rolls. We want attack or crit, but honestly, as much crit damage as possible is obviously always appreciated. 10 seconds remaining on your predictions. We've got 40 versus 1K. The believer's really going to eat that 1K. Put in as much as you want. You can use the custom button to put in a custom amount. All right. And it is closed. It is a miss. Ooh. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. That was a miss. Now, I still think this is probably an upgrade from the other one. So I say we go to 16, and we'll stop at 16 if for resource management. Get those predictions in, and we'll see if we can get crit here. Hello, Phase Yoda, Phase King. Welcome in. 40 point, yeah, Norman. Hey, you took home 100%. Yeah, it could be good. If it rolls crit damage here, it's really worth continuing. But get those predictions in, and we'll roll this here. All right, and that is over. 2x. Hey, all right. Attack. It was a miss. Still not terrible. Still not terrible. Let's. What do you think, my star? Should we send it? We'd use potions or artifacts. Use some of these. All right, last crit or miss prediction going. Yeah, 21 with attack percent is still not terrible, right? It's still an upgrade for official over the last one. And potentially even over that Farina one, to be honest. 15 seconds remaining on the prediction. Get those votes in. Any doubters? We got one believer at 1,000 points up for grabs. All right, 26K to 1K. All right. I mean, I don't want it to miss, but if it does, someone's going to be eaten pretty well. Come on. 5x. 2x. 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 I tried. All right. That was a crit. Hey, 19 crit. Could have been better. Low roll there, min roll on that last roll, but 20 crit, 11 attack. You know what that means? That is still an upgrade over what she was wearing, which was 10 ER. So she has C6, and does she have ER? Yeah, she's got enough ER. She's fine. So we actually upgraded our official. She got more crit damage and more attack. So, hey. All right. But that means we need to consider what, pray tell, our dear Farina, our Hydro Queen, actually gets. Now, we've got 25 crit value. We prefer HP percent. That is not Farina. And we would love a bit more crit rate if we can. So we want both. And we did get that really sweet HP goblet. So, if this rolls crit damage, we're doing well. If it rolls crit rate, it's not dead until it misses a whole bunch of crit. So this is potentially worth it no matter what. So, let's go to level 4 and manifest crit damage. Yeah, she, oh, the heavens smile upon us. Celestia, watch out. For the former Hydro Archon is coming for you with the Hydro Sovereign. We are coming for you. Let's get some predictions in. We are going to do crit or miss, 30 seconds. She's going to prefer, because the way her fanfare works, she boosts up elemental damage. So like when you have a Hydro Goblet, Farina's buff essentially gives you a Hydro Goblet. So there's a bit of a diminishing return. And in most cases where you have Farina, you're going to want to use the associated stat goblet. So if you're an attacker and you're with Farina, you generally want an attack goblet. If you are a Hydro person who uses HP and you're with Farina, you want to use an HP goblet. So yes, this is almost certainly already an upgrade over your current Hydro goblet. Almost certainly, as it is. All right. We had 3 believers and no doubters. I don't know if I'm going to take your points from you, but we'll see. We'll see. You know what we do? I'm gonna refund this one. Let's do one more. We're gonna send it all the way to 20. All right. Crit or miss is coming back open. I'm gonna open it for a minute so everyone has time to get in. All right. Crit or miss is open. 1 minute. We're gonna go all the way to 20. Now, here's what we're going to do. If it's 34 crit value or above, it counts as a crit. If it's less than 34 crit value, it's a miss. And for some context, this is already 14 crit value. It's already 14. So it only needs a couple of rolls, and it's got 4 potential rolls. So there's 10 seconds just about remaining. It's 2 to 3 right now. Whoever put that 50K in before, not feeling so bold now. All right, and we are closed. All right, even split. Let's see what we get. Now, the game's going to spite me, and it's going to do like a 5x because I went all the way to 20, but I think it's worth it. Let's send it. We're manifesting. What's the max potential? So 4 rolls. 4 times 7.8, so 31 plus 14. So max 45 crit value total. Let's go. And all we have to do is beat 25, so. Alright, a bit Thanos, but still not terrible. Still not terrible. Same exact crit value as before. But it's got ER, and it's an HP goblet, which means it's an upgrade. You want to know why it's an upgrade? Well, more ER, a little less crit damage, but a little more crit rate, and that's fine. But now it's a 5-piece. You know what that means? We can find the weakest piece, like this one, and go, oh yes, oh yes. Okay, why is Nahida on that? That is criminal. Ooh, that's unfortunate. All right, we can go shopping. I'm a no theft type of person, but just wanted to see what's on there. Nahida needs an EM. EM double crit. Let's go. That's clearly the winner. If we get an EM double crit. Okay, 6.2, 2.7. That's the same. It's got attack percent. This one's better to roll, to be honest. What else we got? Do we have a 4-line start or one with HP percent? No. Ooh. Oh. Unlucky. Alright, let's check your other pieces. Oh, that one was... did we get another feather? Hold on. Let's put her back on this for now. How's your feather? Your feather's low crit value, but it's got HP. And that is pretty good, but let's take a look at your other flowers. Nothing worth rolling there. Okay, so let's roll this to 4. Let's see if it gets crit. It did not. That one goes into the elixirs. This one gets crit. Rate? No, ER? What do you have on? Crit damage, HP. This one could potentially be an upgrade. This one could be an upgrade. But it is not. So this one goes away. We like the HP. You'd love to know what to change on your Nahida. Now, your Nahida, a couple things. She's C2, C4. The main thing is she wants, she generally wants as much EM as possible. Or if you're going to be on fielding with her, like EM Dendro crit. So she's got her weapon, but she is going to really love an EM Sands if you can manage one. You don't have any on Deepwood. You have for Dendro. Dendro Goblet and then EM. You don't have a Deepwood EM or Dendro or EM. And do EM and crit. And you're just on a crit hat. That's fine. Okay. So, with that being said, yeah, the main thing then, I would just strongbox until you get a EM here, because EM Dendro crit is fine if you're going to on-field her. If you're not on-fielding her, if you just use her skill and burst and then swap off, what I would do is just give her all the EM you can. EM, 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 or, you know, EM, Dendro, EM, EM, Dendro, crit, some combination of those, but as much EM as possible. Generally, somewhere between 600 to 1,000. Yeah, and the crit would be fine, more so if you're on fielding her. And she does have this as well, but like Hyper Blooms, for example, they can crit, but they are fixed rates for the crits. So your crit doesn't actually matter. When you're doing like Aggravate and Spread, if you're going to be on fielding to use her for Spread, then you know you're going to appreciate the more EM. If you have really low EM, then you want to make sure that you're always using her burst, because then her burst will do the stuff based on the EM of the highest character in the party. You never on-field her. Okay, if you don't on-field her, then you want EM, EM, EM. And then someone has to wear Deepwood, and it makes sense for it to be her. So probably EM across the board. And then as much EM as you can get here, and as much EM as you can get here. And if it happens to have crit, fine. That is an insane piece. Holy moly. That is an insane piece. Yeah. Insane. All right, let's go back here. Who should you give crit Deepwood? Unfortunately, you'll have to kind of do a bit of a meme build for that. You have Nahida with cons, so the answer would generally be like either Tainari or Alhaitham, but Tainari wants Wanderers, which and someone else to hold Deepwood like Yao Yao or Nahida, so you're covered. And same thing with Alhaitham. Nahida is going to be the Deepwood wearer, so really, kind of no one, unfortunately. You could split them up and use them as off pieces if you wanted. Like Farina wouldn't mind that ER Sands. If you wanted to save on resources, Farina could use that. She could just straight up just take this and be happy. Welcome back, Swampy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we do still have the queue open. We're just yapping a little bit, helping Maestro out with some artifacts before we move on to the next one. So you've got two choices. I would say based on your current pieces, I would either swap this if we were to level this one here, and I would level this one until it misses crit or HP, because this could still be better than the one you're wearing, but that takes resources. This one is very weak, so I would swap this off straight away, either by taking this from Nahida, and you're done. In which case, yay, we've upgraded your Farina a little bit. Or, potentially, we actually upgraded your Farina. Yes, we've upgraded her by like 12 crit, 15, 16 crit value. Or, alternatively, you can gamble on this one, or where'd the other one go? Saw another one. Another one. This one. So I'd maybe level this one and like see if it picked up HP percent. If that's all right, if you want to roll it. Gamble and see if they go. All right. All right, that one got defense. Let's roll the other one. HP percent. Oh, they're exactly the same now. I would probably roll. I mean, no one really wants ER and attack percent. They kind of want attack sands on both these sets, so it doesn't really matter. You can always get more. All right, let's. We'll go to 8, and if it dies, then it goes into the elixir. All right. Oh, but come on. That one's dead. maybe. Bro, what is with these min rolls? Okay, alright. Sorry. It's toying with me now, it knows. Strongbox time. You need to spend $100 to get Miyabi's weapon. That's still a lot of money. Hey, if you are not able to comfortably do it, don't spend. You don't need her weapon to make her good. She is amazing, as is. So, like, don't feel forced to spend, okay? Oh, that's pretty good. 16. 17.8. Alright, let's finish that one. Let's finish that one. Come on. No whammy. No whammy. Oh, all right. All right. 30 crit value ER Sands, which is less than this one, but it is crit rate, which might actually be preferable for where you're at. Less HP though, so this one actually might be. Yeah, this is the clear winner between them, but if you're not going to do a stealing, let's see what that gives us for stats. 84 to 188. Basically perfect, but how does this look? 84, 207, 188. Yeah, this is better in every way. This one's better in every way. We could go strongbox if you want before we sign out. If you want to try and get an EM1 for Nihida, because Deepwood is in the thing, and you got quite a bit. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Deepwood. Hey, Robert. Hey, Zarks. Good to see you today. Go slow here. Make sure we don't throw anything in. Stop me if you see one. Yeah, we're gonna save that one. Hydro, HP crit, 4-line start. We'll save that one. And Banks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. All right. HP crit EM. We'll save that one. Attack crit. Low rolls, 3-line start. We'll throw that one. We'll get rid of that. 4-line start. One day you may get Nuvolette and you'll appreciate it. One day, I believe. Alright. In it goes. It's going well. How about yourself? Christmas Eve here, so, you know, Santa's doing his thing. Getting ready. You won't get the wet noodle. Well, you say that now. Alright. That's fine. I don't know how your Yaya and Baiju are doing, but I'll save a couple just in case. EMER. Attack, you could, I mean, generally main character you'd want to use ER because you want to get 240. HP ER. This is a great Yao Yao piece for those who don't know. If you don't have Yao Yao, Baiju, Carrara, all of them want to hold Deepwood to make it easy for you. Carrara could use Tenacity, but if you need a Deepwood holder, having HP with ER and preferably crit. So keep those pieces if you get them. Oh, sounds good. Favorite things. My favorite things. Right. Attack, crit, ER, low rolls, 4-line start, but on the lookout for Gaming. Poor guy. He's great, but very specific combinations of stats. Low roll. Alright. We are trying to improve Farina. You could, if you want to make a DPS Carrara, you can. She prefers attack percent for her burst if you want to do a silly meme build. If you want to do a support build, you know, HP, just straight HP across HP with HP substats, ER, and away you go. But if you want to use the DPS stuff, so attack, dendro, crit, and then as many HP substats as you can for Carrara for the meme build. So again, HP, ER, we'll save that one just to have some extras. I don't know what else you have. That's a Carrara Sans right there. That's an amazing off piece for anyone. we're gonna roll that one. Hey, and an EM Sans. We also needed a hat, right? So we got one. We need one more piece. We need either a hat or a goblet. Defense double crit. We'll save that for your Noel. Attack crit ER. We'll save that for a Gaming. Defense crit. Pretty high, pretty high. What do we have there? We had defense double crit. Might be worth rolling to 4. Depends on how you feel. Geo onset defense attack. That's a Chiori piece if you ever get Chiori. I don't know what else you have in the that realm, but she makes use of both attack and defense. It's been many years now, Zork. It's been many years. So much so that you may not be able to hear it in my voice, but I know how my own words are changing as I am speaking differently than when I arrived. Oh, you have Chiori. Okay, we'll take a look and see what she's got. HP double crit. Hey, you love that. Crit ER. That's always good for a Deepwood. Crit HP. We want to get those HP pieces as well. Healing ER. There's a Yao Yao piece. And double crit attack. We'll save that. ER on Deepwood's always good to save as well with a crit. Hey, that's fine. Basically we've got a full set now of Deepwood for someone. As if we're just starting out, we'll save that one. That's probably worth saving for like official again. Crit attack ER. I don't know what crit damage hats you have, so I'm not going to toss that one. I'm a hoarder. I'm a serial locker. The thing that surprised me most when I moved to New Zealand, Zargs, and actually when I was scouting around here, was just walking around. I was genuinely surprised by the lack of trash and litter on the streets. So that was number one. And number two was the number of footpaths or sidewalks. So where I came from in the States, there was virtually no, like you had to drive to go to the dog park, which is terrible. But here I can just walk outside and walk my dogs. So it's nice. Those two things, probably, it sounds really small. So HP, crit, ER, perfect for a Fav Yao Yao. Those two things, they do make a big impact in one's life. All right, come on now. I need one more EM piece, either a hat or a goblet. Ooh, a dendro goblet. We'll save that for. It's pretty. This is very cope, but I'm a coper. You can unlock that. Let's see. Crit HP. That's an off piece for someone. Crit ER high rolls. Nice. EM. Another EM Sands. Okay. Another EM Sands. All right. We won't save that third one. HP double crit with pretty mid rolls. Nice. That's a good off piece for someone. Do I ever miss the US? To be perfectly honest, no. I have not looked back. I live here now, and I am okay with that. If there were one thing that I would say I did enjoy, it's like the everyone's got their guilty thing they get from back home. There's a specific brand of potato chips that they don't really have anything similar here, and so yeah, really, literally just that is that one brand of potato chips. And flavoring, HP healing. If this had ER, that'd be amazing. Crit HP, that'd probably be fine. ER, I don't know if we already saved an ER one, but another EM with crit and ER. That's probably the winner, to be honest. Got a lot of goblet, or sands rather. I need a goblet. Come on. We're going to upgrade Nahida. Show some love to the Dendro cabbage. Hey, Epsilon. There it is. We got one. Alright, so we've got a goblet, we've got a sands, which means we can use an off-piece hat for EM. And we got several banger 4-line pieces, which could be either off pieces or make a absolutely killer piece. Cool. Move from the US to the Netherlands. The only thing you miss is fast food 24/7 no matter which city. You know what's funny about the fast food here is KFC, as in Kentucky Fried Chicken, actually runs out of chicken here. I didn't know that could happen. You would think a place whose entire business model is being named chicken would have the chicken part of the name sorted out, but no, they run out of chicken, not just occasionally, regularly. All right, so crit and ER, that's our winner so far. What else we got? Crit and ER, but lower rolls. No, same rolls. That's got HP. We'd rather have the HP percent, I guess. And that one's pretty smudge. It's probably worth keeping 2 of these just for some reason. So we'll leave that there. Which means I'm just going to send it. Solid. Yeah, it really is a skill issue, right? Hey, all right, we'll take the ER and crit. That's fine. All right, so Nahida's got that now, and I think we got an EM goblet, which then means we can go EM hat on any set. Crit's also fine, but unless you have like some burning desire to... Look at that, you've already got one leveled. Your off-field Nahida has just had the biggest upgrade of her career before her cons, or other than her cons. Because we've gone from 380 EM We should be at like 1100. Cool. Just don't look at her crit. Okay, 939. So with the buff, you'll be cooking. You'll be cooking. Perfect. And in fact, what do you have over here? Do you have any pieces that for some reason have EM on them? Your Yao Yao doesn't want those, so your Yao Yao wants HP and crit and ER. HP, ER. HP crit for the Fav, so we'll switch those two. So that's 54 more EM for Nahida. And then that's crazy, but she wants EM. 23. What do you think, Maestro? Should we roll that one? Double crit high rolls with EM. It'll be a good off piece for someone if it rolls a whole bunch of crit. It'll be really good for Nahida if it rolls literally anything other than attack. Always yes. All right. We're going to send it. All right. Not the worst. Not the worst. 27 crit. Oh my word. That's 27 crit value with 37 EM. I love it. All right. Let's go. Yes. What a Nahida piece. What a glow up from under 400 EM to over 1,000. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Now her crits, let's not talk about that. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Because remember, it doesn't matter what your crit is. Doesn't matter what your crit is. You're critting on your big stuff. Her Trikarma, yeah, it's not going to crit as much, but we're using off-field, so we want to prioritize EM when we're doing the off-field build. So show it. All right, let's go be silly. We'll be silly here, and then we'll wrap up. You were using audio. Oh yes. So we were upgrading Nahida. So we upgraded our Yelan. Hold on. Where is she? We picked up, was it like another 14 crit value total? Maybe a little bit more, maybe about 20 crit value total. We got an HP Goblet. We switched out the ER Sands for much higher crit value there. We got an HP Goblet there as well. So our Farina is better and our Nahida is better. We went from under 400 EM on Nahida to now 1,050-ish. So let's take the man with the plan in. Oh, we need to fix Yao Yao. Oh, you've got Baiju. Hold on. Let's look at Yao Yao. What she got? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. What's going on? Where's Chevreuse? Chevreuse wants that. Yao Yao wants that. And if you're going to use Rosaria on Fav, level another Fav. Yao Yao wants Fav. Okay, you've clearly invested into her. Let's make sure she's correct. All right. 4-piece Deepwood, HP, probably crit, but let's see what we can do with that one. We've got HP on Deepwood. Oh, look at that one, bud. That one's amazing. HP crit. ER. We could potentially get more crit out of that depending on how it rolls. And that could be a good Yelan piece if nothing else, as an off piece. HP crit, that doesn't have much crit. That's probably not going to be used by anyone, so I tell you what, why don't we just YOLO that one. That was the entire reason you leveled it? Alright, we're going to YOLO. I don't usually YOLO, but We're going to do that. Hey, Nguyen, good to see you today. Welcome in. Is that a C2 Farina? It is a C6 Farina. White Tassel is good for Chevreuse, but the desert thing is, of course. Hold on. We got to fix this. Come on, bud. Don't do this to me, game. I don't often YOLO for this reason. Come on! Bro, attack. Why are you doing this with attack? Give HP. Alright, HP crit. Alright. This is why we don't YOLO. This is why we don't YOLO. Alright, crit rate. Love it. Crit rate, HP. Crit rate. There we go. HP, HP, 8 healing. Alright, so when you get resource, you can level those. And then you've got some HP hats as a back. Oh, you have 1 HP hat. Good. I'm glad we saved one. Save this for someone, for like Karara or something, because she won't want the healing, but she'll still want it. So I'll leave those unleveled for now. And technically you have Baiju, so we can do Baiju as well. But Yao Yao's cute, so we're gonna go with Yao Yao. Just because. Just because. And then we'll do these character reviews.
Illusion shattered.
Hey, share my knowledge. Don't be scared.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Get them!
Torn to oblivion.
Can't see.
How dare you guys go underground? Shinar is crazy good. And he has so much room to grow as well.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud.
There is no escape.
Yeah, you don't need Fab. It's just nice when it procs because it makes it comfortable, right? Because pretty much any team you go into, then you don't
Keep up.
you don't have to worry about energy, as opposed to constantly having to switch stuff around.
I'll uproot you.
If you're spending 20 minutes setting up your team before you go into the Abyss, every single time you do it, invest in some other stuff.
The eternal oasis at long last.
I did not run the charge.
Illusion shattered.
Not done yet.
One with the forest.
Man,
At least you were here.
love those aggravates and spreads
Shine down.
with that Nahida.
Make yourselves a home.
I hear everything. Flowers have.
Of course, of course. Anyway, very good, very good. What an upgrade. Yeah, so we're just goofing around. We're just goofing around. For sure. Do you have any Wanderer's Troop that is not leveled? Because that is EM double crit. That's an off piece. You probably use that for someone else. Just toss it. That could probably be tossed as well. No. Hold the 4. No. Ideally, if you get a Wanderer's one, that'd be nice. Because then you could get more flexibility in your Dendro stuff. That's good. That is pretty good as well. Room to grow. Get a lot of wanderers. We already looked through these, didn't we? Yeah, some of these maybe rolled a 4. I don't know, you've been through every single one. 4-line start. The next upgrades for your Tighnari are just looking for those 4-line starts. So you can get the 54 CB potential. Not a low, double low roll there. It's probably dead. Very good though. Very good Tighnari build. You're keeping a lot of pieces other people to toss because your artifact luck is not there. There's nothing wrong with holding on to them and just having a big strongbox session. And the good news is they're going to be increasing the artifact thing as well to 2100, which is nice. If you do get full, you've now got this salvage button here, which will help you auto select all the four stars and condense them into potions if you need to. Just make sure you don't select 5 stars there because you don't want to be doing that. You want to be strong boxing stuff. So, right. My story. Thank you for letting me play on your account. That was a blast as always. Glad we could get a couple of upgrades, making progress there. Not that you need it. Your characters are just insane and always a riot to play. So we will call it for now and head on to these character reviews, and we'll get into the next one. Who's up next? Azure Star, are you here? Go ahead and message me if so while we get on to this next review. No worries at all. It's always a pleasure. It's fun. I'm glad we could do a bit of rolling too, and we got some upgrades. That was it's always a blast. Oh man, my eye. Okay, Ayaka or Mualani? I'm slightly mad at Mualani because I don't like the way she plays. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Ayaka because I find Mualani clunky. We have C6 Ayaka, level 90, friendship level 10 with R1 Mist Splitter, 10-10-10. 40 to 261.5, 124 ER, 4-piece Blizzard. So you'll be very near cap if you happen to pick up an Abyss card with cap, or if you have a crit transfer person, you'll be at cap as well. So that is good. I don't play Ayaka all that often, but I do worry when I see 124 ER, because I know for me personally, I've really struggled to get her burst back, because I'm terrible at catching particles when I try to funnel. When it was like less than 130 something. If it works, great. I don't play Ayaka that much. Oh yeah, and you have Shan'Xion Fav. Wave Breakers. Does Wave Breakers refund energy? Don't know. Sounds good, Maestro. I appreciate it. We have 29 rolls of crit though. That's crazy high. Crazy high. Yeah, and we are on attack circlet as well. We have on the attack circlet, like attack is obviously valuable and whatnot. If you had a crit damage circlet itself, you'd pick up another 40 crit damage, and you could get, if you could pick up 10 crit rate from there to keep your stuff, you'd be at over 300 with the exact same crit value, which is a bit less attack. And in a lot of cases, for most people, it doesn't always go the case, and Optimizer is always going to give you the best result. But for most people, their artifacts are of a sufficient quality that crit rate and crit damage comes out ahead. That's for most people. In this case, you are at the extreme end of investment, and so it's close enough where I'm like, yeah, I could see if Optimizer told you that, why that would be the case, but I don't do the math stuff for all that stuff. I get good enough, and then if someone asks for what's an improvement, we go over to Optimizer, and we click on it, and then we go, cool, trust what Optimizer says because it knows. Your goal for her on attack circuit is 40 to 272, 135 ER on attack circuit. Okay, so are you currently a little low on ER? Because like I was saying, I don't know if you heard me, but I was saying that I haven't seen where I've been able to play her less than 130, but I also am terrible at catching particles when I play her because I don't play her. 10 low. Okay, so 135. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was thinking like 132. I know we made work, but I was like double skilling on someone. Her burst is always up. Yeah, if you play her right, you can make it work. It's just a matter of like funneling, right? So skill, switch, skill, switch, skills. Which, when I'm playing on Europe, it's on 300 ping. So I can't always do that, and I always play for my worst case, and I pick up bad habits. So I don't want to try that hard. My answer is I just put Fav on as many characters as I need to until they have energy. You don't have to double skill main team swapping Shinha back to Ayaka. Yeah. Your flower, beautiful. Beautiful. 48.2 crit value. That's really good. The feather, the attack percent in ER is carrying. For a feather, the mineral, unfortunate, but everything else is beautiful on that piece. Your attack sands, beautiful. Double crit ER, just love it. The cryo goblet, elemental goblets are the hardest, but some attack percent there. Man, it would go a lot harder if that last defense roll, in a couple of these pieces, if we could just get some ER instead of like that HP or defense on the flower, and on the goblet, just that 5% from each would be just incredible. And on the circlet as well. But yeah, very nice build, and at C6, right? Click, 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 burst, and then just sit back and watch. You wish that, it's hard. I know. Freenin Shenhe C2, nice. Yeah, I don't have any Shenhe, so yeah, looking forward to her rerun. All right, we've got Banks's Yelan. Our Queen Yelan. She's going to be my first C6. I know it. Got 4 more cons to go. All right, level 90 Yelan. Friendship level 10, C1, Aqua, Triple Crowned. Now, for those who don't know, if you're new or you don't know, you don't need to level her normal attack. It only affects her, obviously her normals, but also her barbed shot. Not really that important in most builds. 54 to 285, I'd say crit rate is maybe a little low, lower than what I would expect or like on a Yelan myself. And we are not on Emblem. So we're at C1, not on Emblem. So, unfortunately, I think you're going to be losing a lot of damage, not being on Emblem. You do get, and you have unusably low ER. So this very much looks like you might have a placeholder for C6. Hello, Kave. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the C6 setup. Now at C6 even, like, you're going to need a lot of ER coming from somewhere. If you ever want to use your burst again. But obviously you're going to get those barbed shots more frequently when you're at C6 and on fielding. So, and multiple skills and all that. I would use a crit rate helm, and yeah, because I don't have C6 yet, I don't know too well what you'd really want to prioritize, but unless you're committed to immediately going to C6 and finding out, I'd say the easiest thing would be to just switch to an emblem build, do something similar, but aim for 70 to 80 crit rate, and then in ER sands, and you're sweet. So if you swapped out the HP sands for an ER sands, it would be similar crit value. You'd be sweet with the ER, and then just do it on emblem, and you'll get 2 big damage boosts before C6. So. But yeah, for C6. Could be good. I think the ER is probably still a little low. That's the summary there. Very nice feather, though. Very nice feather. I'm doing well, Cave. Thank you. How are you doing today? You all ready for the holidays if you celebrate? Let's get over to Azure Stars. Okay, info is the same. Cool. Yep. I see you there. And we are on... Sorry, Azure, just so I'm clear, because my brain apparently is not firing. Are you saying log into America or log into the other one? America, okay. It's going to send a code. It can't handle Moika and Miyabi. Ah, yes, understand. All right, the code should be in your things. Go ahead and send the code on Discord when you get a moment. Yeah. You know, there is an alternative, and I don't know how you all feel, but I am not super keen on the motorcycle thing, so I'm going to be putting in my survey that I don't like the design, and I am intentionally not polling on many accounts. I've got 7 to pull on, and I'm going to not poll Mauika on 5 of them intentionally. I'm going to put in my survey why. I thought I was going to poll on all 7. I'm going to pull on 2. The only reason I'm pulling on those 2, one of them I already have a absurd build ready to go. Just I got passively trying to wait for a Natlan character I actually cared about. And it would be a crime. It would be a crime not to use it. And then the other one I have Mualani, and I hate the way she plays, so I'm going to see if Mauika makes her any better. So, I'm going to be putting in feedback that this is the first time in 2 years that I've actually ever thought, like, I don't like this, and it actually makes me want to consider doing other games, like playing other games. Which is weird, because I really like Genshin, and I like the setting, and it is that off-putting and weird to me. Alright, we'll turn these in since we're here.
Thank you for completing today's...
Even if it was more of a fantastical machine, like...
Ad Astra...
And let's be real, like, we saw her fly into the sky. If she can fly into the sky, why does she need a helmet? Because if she gets flung off her motorcycle, she could just fly. She wouldn't hit her head. She could just fly. So what's the helmet for? It's off-putting. Alright, and helping Abyss for Abyss and IT. Okay, so Azura, IT resets in just a few days, so why don't we do that one first, shall we? If you want. Because you have a month, almost a month to do Abyss. And only 8 days left on theater. What do you think? Should we do that instead? That is, yeah, that's a great question. Where did that come from? Oh yeah, we're set there. Oh got the magical trio. You don't know if your account can do IT. It absolutely can do IT. It can do IT. All right. We got Nubilet. Who are the guest stars? Yeah, we don't have Linny on America. We don't have a Yai. That's fine. You're fine. Kazaha, Clarend. Okay. I don't even know who we're inviting. C1. Let's quickly do one of these. C2 Yelan. Good to go. Oh yeah. You're friend, you are we're gonna sail through your theater. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. Okay, what does she have? Let's throw you on a Thrilling Tales. Oh, you only got one. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Tokubu, fine. Aqua, C2, 178, fine. Crit rate helmet if you can. Just a preference of mine. 219. Probably can use an HP Sans, not ER. You have a lot of ER. For her, get the pipe. Pipe is better. I know you have to fish, but or get her weapon. Sino's gonna be fine. Black Sword's fine. Fine. A little bit low, but to be expected. That is low. He is on. ER. We need EM if you can. So the value for Kazuha, one of the things he gets is this boost here, which is based on elemental damage. His elemental damage bonus is based on elemental mastery. So you try and get to around 1000 EM, you're at 700. I would expect 700 if you have Favonius Sword, which is this jobby here, with EM. So your EM crit, just strongbox until you get a either a EM goblet on VB or a hat on VB. That's EM. And same thing with Sucrose. Like if you want to run Sucrose as well, they both want the same thing: EM, and then as much EM as possible here, which you have none. Unlucky. None of those. That one almost worth leveling. Crit and EM. It's good. Got a little bit of EM there. Jean wants attack and ER. Sucrose also wants. Like this one would be good. ER and EM, good for Kazuha. But other than that, that's fine. All good. It's not going to stop us. It would be better, right? Like, who can we invite we don't own? All we want is one character we don't own. There's a Linny. Oh my word. Bro. Venti. Okay. Cloud Retainer. Venti. We're getting Venti. No, we're getting Cloud Retainer. Yep. Auto select. In we go. I understand, yeah. Is the EM sword a standard banner or is it a limited banner? It's a limited weapon banner, dorks, welcome in. So the Freedom Sworn is his signature weapon, so it's not always available. It's only available when he's on the banner as well. You don't need it though. In my opinion, his actual signature weapon is actually Favonius, because there's so many different teams where you need the energy from Favonius as well. And so as a result, it's very much worthwhile. By the way, we're already at 2, which is good. We're going for, we'll try and get all 8 of the special
Our
things.
mission begins.
I think for a lot of people, you get a lot of value out of using the Favonius sword and then just doing EM, EM, EM for artifacts. The EM bonus you get from Freedom Sworn is hard to make use of because you also, Kazuya needs around 180 ER total. So in like weapon priority, and like R2 Zyphos, and then Favonius, and then Freedom Sworn, in my opinion, just because it's much easier to work. If you can solve his ER problem, without having to sacrifice EM, 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 and still use Freedom Sworn, you're good to go. The old event one, Tokubu. Yeah, the Tokubu Shiguru. Again, I would, this is the same as Iron, it's similar to Iron Sting. I would suggest probably just using EM artifacts. But if you're using Tokubu, then what you probably need to do is plan on an ER sans, which you can do, but not everyone's able to get an ER sans.
Wait, hear me.
Yeah, I find, and again, this is probably a me thing because I'm terrible at energy funneling, but R2 Zyphos is a lot more comfortable. R1 Zyphos just a little bit on the shy side for energy, so you either need good quality artifacts that have a lot of ER with them and still have Zyphos, or you funnel. Yeah, if you can get 1k, yeah, like Zyphos I think is superior pretty much to Freedom Sworn anyway. It's that good. Just it hasn't been on that many banners and it's hard to get. Yeah, Dorks, if you're free to play, just use Tokubu while you have it, and then use an ER sans to cover the energy. If you happen to get a Favonius sword, even at Refinement 1, it's going to be like, and then you can go for an EM sans if you want to use Tokubu on Kuki Shinobu, for example. But it's fine as is. It's a fine weapon. Hi, Destructor. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a fresh list today. It's a fresh list today. We didn't get through the other one. Man, this 2 healer comp. Okay? Definitely not going for the flowers on this one. That's all good. That's all good. All right, we're at 2 mystery caches. We want 8.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Come on. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Robert, R1 Zyphos I don't think is bad. I just don't think it's enough ER. You can use it if you can, again, if you can solve for the ER, the amount of ER that you need. It's fine. If you only have R1 and you don't have enough ER on your Kazuya, R1 Zyphos makes a really good Kuki Shinobu weapon as well. Yeah, like Kirita says, it's great on Kuki because of the EM that it gives, and it's also giving the ER for your team, so very, very solid. It's very versatile. Zyphos is one of those ones that I'm kind of annoyed. It's only been on a single banner since I started playing, and I sunk like 200 wishes into the banner and I didn't get a single copy. I was very annoyed. 125, and you're on Tokubu? I would, so if you're at 864, are you on EM or are you on EM crit? Because I feel like you need an ER sans if you're going to use Tokubu. EM. Yeah, okay. So you either need to use Favonius Sword, if you can, if you've got one. If you don't have one, because you're free to play, switch to an ER Sans. You will not have enough energy to get Kazuha's burst back. Even if you get Constellation 1 on Kazuha, which is very expensive, I would not recommend it, especially since you said you're free to play. It would still be extremely difficult to make that work. Like, you don't always want to do jump, burst, jump. Yeah, you don't need crit on Kazuha, especially if you don't have Favonius. So, sorry for VV. Every piece has to have EM and ER, or it's not worth rolling. EM main stats only need 15 ER. Yeah, so yeah, it's a good rule of thumb, right? So Kazuha's damage potential for the team pretty much comes from just. I do not want to use here. Boy. I guess I'll send Fischl. That's fine. Oh, Softy, thank you for that. Thank you.
Rain outlines your
I
fate.
appreciate all the support.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, the good news is, hey, it sounds like it's going to be an easy upgrade, right? You know exactly what you need to do. Just swap out for an ER Sans, and away you go. And then if you keep going, you'll be able to swap those pieces out for pieces of ER substats. However, I don't think you need that much Viridescent Venerer. I think once you get your ER EM sorted, or EM sorted, stop. Don't get any more. It's not worth it. Kazuha is not that good to keep investing into VV. VV is good. Its main value is the shred. Don't bother for the rest of the substats once you have your stuff covered.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, just if you could drop that into a review when, if you can, just so I don't lose track of it, because I think chat's going to scroll live before we get to it.
Shadows of fate.
It should be up in about 12 minutes. Okay, alright. You should be able to get the points if you follow. I don't know if you are, but if you follow, you get 300, and it should be 100 to redeem. Unless you spent all your points already on gambling for the critter myths. Oh boy, this is where I should have got the venti, huh? I should have brought the venti. Oh, sweet. Set. Ooh, one character who doesn't have full vigor. We'll have vigor back. May reset. One additional. Nope, we're gonna confirm one vigor. Alright. I think it's chance. Yeah, try that. I think those points will be accumulating for you.
Who's our target this time?
Okay, yeah, I think we'll bring Sino.
Written in the stars.
Can't wait for Moika so she can go on your Rising for the melts, yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Plunge Sina!
Guilty. Is then condemned.
Been condemned.
It's a crowd.
I still think it sounds like condensed.
Let me scrap.
It's been condensed. Someone built their Shanyan with no ER.
Stray clouds converge.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Well played.
Well played.
Surrender.
Let me scribe.
Skyward.
We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush.
Make way for the attack.
Nope.
Skyward. Scatter.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Is then condemned.
Nope.
Your penance is due.
You barely have an ER problem when Shin and yeah.
Delve into destiny.
Farzan
Written in
goes
the
from
stars.
being absurd to being a pretty great battery as well. This Shinyan's on Oathsworn. I put it on Fav just to be lazy, but I'm going to try and get rid of it when she comes back. I tried to get it last time, but I lost it at 250. Or 33 or whatever it was. Do you sometimes wish you can only bring one character? Yes. If you didn't have to bring all four, this would be a totally different game. The hardest part, like,
Fate is upon you.
for me, the hardest part about the theater is having enough characters just to get in. The second hardest part is figuring out who to throw away. Because there are times where I only bring one or two characters. But yeah, it is what it is.
All right, let's head off.
Right? Let's head off. Alright, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Farzan need to go through and... Yes, exactly. She comes quite nice as a battery. Animo Electro, eh? Well, your riding's pretty nice, right? A158 Jade. It'd be terrible to make her a support, so I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Do this. Plunge Hazo!
Seize the skies. Skyward.
Written in the stars.
Keep moving.
Take that!
Confess.
Oh, what?
Let me scribe.
Scatter. Skyward.
As you wish, me.
It's actually all official.
Make way for the attack.
Fate is upon you.
Melusine is better for Vape Diluc. The flower for Vape is going to be good in pretty much most situations. Really, the key is making sure you have enough EM in the build. If you're around at least 200 already, having an attack sands with a bunch of ER rolls in the build
Bring it on.
could be good, but
The darkness.
my general rule of thumb is if you're using an EM weapon for that, then you probably need to pick up the attack somewhere else, so like an attack sands. And if you're using an attack sword, then use an EM sands. It depends, and it also depends on what you want to get out of it, right? Like, you can't use a low attack weapon and only stack EM and have like 600 EM. It goes hard, but you're multiplying something where you've got essentially diminishing returns. So try and find a balance between the attack and the EM for the average damage, but it'll be pretty clear which one will be better.
Decided by destiny.
Because like the bad thing about the Melzine thing, I haven't seen a lot of people do it, is you actually do need to do the quest for the attack bonus. So if you haven't done all the quests, Mailed Flower is going to clear it easily because you're not getting the 48% attack. You're running attack pyro crit rate. So yeah, the Mailed Flower is probably going to clear it easily for Vape because you're going to need EM from somewhere in the build unless you have a whole bunch of EM from substats already, in which case Mailed Flower is still probably going to clear it. And if you've got an attack sans, you're not going to benefit from that much. And if you're using Bennett, the attack buff isn't going to be as good either, right? Because Bennett would provide a lot of attack as well, and things like Noblesse as well. So lots of options to pick stuff up from other spots. No, I want mystery cache. Mystery cache. Yeah, Benny on Scabbard Blade, right? So 608 base attack, that's a good choice. As well. Let's do Clorend. I wonder if we're gonna have enough Hydro to get through team.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Let me weave you. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Evil looks.
Where evil lurks. Definitely getting the flower for this one. Star. Whatever it is. Yeah, Lord, our queen. Okay, alright, come on, give me what I want, what I really, really want. Come on, give me what I want, what I really, really want. I want it, I want it, I really, 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 really want a mystery cache. How unfair. How dare you. Ah, you do not need Ayato. Mono Hydro team. Farina, Yelan, if you want, Sing Show, Kokomi, you can do Kazuha, you could do Lynette, really depends. Yeah, so, yeah, Ayato is, in terms of like, you need a character, is near the bottom of all of the, like, need. There is an alternative to every scenario. What am I doing? Yeah, there's an alternative to basically every scenario where you'd use them. Let's do. Boy. Sorry, Raiden. Support Raiden.
There is no escape. Clouds high. The birds call.
Ryan T. Elon, Sing Show, Kaza. Yeah, I mean, any Mono Hydro team, you're going to see a lot of silly numbers on the screen.
Into the shadows.
Hello, Tributo Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, thank you so much. How was your stream? All right, wow. Hold on, did my shout out? Yes, my shout out went. Hello and welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. glad to have you all here. Let me do a little bit of an introduction if you're new here, and thank you for all the warm wishes on affiliate anniversary. Yes, it's been a year since I got affiliate. I've been streaming regularly for a bit more than a year now. I got affiliate this time last year, so I really appreciate the raid. My name is Elam. I primarily play Genshin, but I also play some other games like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. I did my very first time ever trying Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday as well. We did a stream there. It was pretty goofy. Didn't get very far and I died. So we wrapped up the stream pretty early. But we do here, primarily I do Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, help people out. We do reviews, character reviews, advice, that sort of stuff. Pretty casual, just keep it pretty straightforward. I do my best to help people out. But I thank you so much for the raid, and I understand if you do have to raid and run. But I hope the stream went really well. Thank you for all the follows as well. Heartless, thank you very much. Tributo, thank you so much for that. And let me just say hello to all of you. Make sure I got you all so that oh no! Old Nick got timed out from Stream Elements Auto Moderator. So apologies for that and thank you. Let's say hello to everyone here. Jelly Cutters, thank you and welcome in. Heartless Haxial, welcome, thank you. Lane T, RJT, welcome. Trevido, thank you. Let's see, RJT, got that. Robo Coaster, welcome. Glad to have you here. You avoided the timeout. Yes, I do have the auto. We have had a lot of bots come through, so I've been cranking up the auto mod just to see. I don't have any mods. I do this by myself, so I really appreciate the support and all that stuff. Hopefully it's not getting you guys too bad. Thank you. Oh boy. If it detects a lot of similar message, so it bans everyone thinking they're all bots. Oh no, hopefully I don't have it up that high. I supposedly have it on mild or like easy or whatever it is, but I don't know. I don't try that hard. I'm just getting to the new and silly stuff. But how was your stream? What were you playing? And let me give you a follow as well. I realized I gave you the shout out, but didn't follow you there. What were you playing? You're scrolling through Genshin streamers and you watch my... Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that got the directory all doing its job. All right. And yeah, welcome back. And yeah, again, the raid. I haven't had that many raids, so if it feels like I'm a bit off, I just taking it all in a bit. Base take, yeah. Hey, here's the thing. I play from New Zealand, right? So a couple things here, and I'm gonna go straight into a bit of an ad read, okay? So bear with me. I play from New Zealand. You'll see my ping up here. I'm playing on America. My ping right now is 204. So I need to cope very hard when it comes to builds. I can't do things like, you know, if someone requires 130% ER, I can't have 130 ER. I just can't. I need like 137 or 140 because inevitably I'm going to hit the button to switch a character when I'm funneling, and it's just not going to happen in time. It's just not going to happen. And so, yeah, I build my characters a bit different. A lot of ER. I also make sure I play for comfort as well, so things that require me to swap this and swap back and use it. No, I'm an old man. If you can't tell from my baldness, I'm old. I don't react that quickly. Also, my ping doesn't help, and so as a result, I like to take it easy, right? I play for fun, not to be stressed. Never mind the keyboard ASMR. So yeah, I play a lot of Dendro teams. I love Hyperbloom. I think a lot of people kind of vote it down for unfairly because they like more of a challenge, and that's totally fine. Play how you want. That's the great thing about Genshin is you have options. And Flora Vaughn, thank you for the follow. And RoboCoaster, I saw you followed as well. Thank you so much. No, it's not. This is Paul. Yes, it's slid down my head. Slid down my head. That's right. But yeah, so I actually, if I can show this real quick while we're on the stream, let me get into the match here. 255. Let's start getting some buffs, shall we? I am really excited to share with folks who have never seen this. I have partnered with Exit Lag to, and so they've given me like a creator thing, right? So there's a link in the chat there. If you sign up, there's a free trial. It helps me out if you use the link. But I want to show you what it does real quick, and I'll show it on the stream because if you're playing from New Zealand, you need all the help you can get. So let me bring this up. So what it does is it finds multiple paths to the game server, and right now I've got 3. It monitors them for the best possible connection, and in fact, you see it just went up 209. So this little bump here. That would be why it's reading 209 now, because it's a bit stormy out on the old internet right now. But I'll show you what happens if I turn Exit Lag off. We'll see. Apparently not much change at the moment because the internet's pretty chonks right now. But what we'll do is we'll go and we'll turn it back on. It's going to go and analyze. Oh, so yeah, see it had jumped up. This is being a little slow to update. It's going to go ahead and analyze the best possible. I'm going to try that demo again. And we'll optimize it. It'll go and check out a bunch of different routes to the game server. There's about 1,550 games or so. We'll look in the library so I get the exact number for you. Finds the best route and it uses it, right? So on Asia, it cuts off like 80 ping, right? It's awesome. America and should go down. That's just when it switches connection, varies a little bit. Yeah, so it's a little bit stormy on the internet right now as far as the routes go. So we do see that one of them is pretty terrible, so it's ruled them out. Got a little bit of a savings off of that. But yeah, check out Exit Lag. Give it a try. It's available on PC and Android. And if it helps you out, let me know, because we've had some viewers here in Australia and New Zealand and Asia and the Middle East who had just a totally different experience with it. So I'm a big believer, so I tell everyone I can about it. The Asia, so on Asia I actually get about 200 ping, and then I turn on Exit Lag, I get about 140. So like if we switch over to Asia, you'd see a much more dramatic difference from this. So for reference, from where I'm at over to the Genshin game servers, which are over in like Virginia, it's like 12,000 kilometers. And then over to Europe, which is in Germany, it's like 15,000 kilometers, 14,000 kilometers. So almost as far as you can get on planet Earth from where I'm at. Not a lot you can do against the speed of light. To Asia it goes to Japan, but even Japan is really far away, right? It's like, I don't know, 8,000 kilometers. So pretty far. That's why I'm so excited about their partnership. So if you're like me, if you're on the West Coast, you're playing over the East Coast of America, then give it a try. It could knock some time off. If you play any shooters or anything like that, it means a lot. There's a lot of games in the library, so that's why I yak it up whenever I can. It also affects like character swaps, right? So that's another reason for when people say like, oh, it's just funnel. Like I was saying earlier, someone had an Ayaka that was like 122 ER, and I could not use that Ayaka. Am I gonna even have enough characters? Floor 9. What? I feel like I'm short.
Try not to enjoy.
Get them!
Illusion Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
We're not going for the flowers or the star. We're here for the primos, baby. And we're definitely not going to get the 8 mystery caches because I think we only had 2 this whole time, which is terrible.
Surrender and be gentle.
Let me try my
Heal me!
Let's dance.
Out of my way. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Do you have a main character? Who do you enjoy the most? Why 8 mystery caches? There's an achievement for like opening, I think it's maybe 4, 6, and 8 in a single run. So 8 one is worth 20 Primogems. So if you're an achievement hunter, you need to open 8. And it's pretty random. So you got to do the theater over and over if you're into that. If you're not into that, it's worth extra primos. So you can do that as well.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Of course, now the pain goes down with Joe too. Yeah, we're like.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, very good. Love that timing. Love that timing. Cool. Let's knock that off. Dinner time. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Awesome. I really appreciate the support and enjoy your dinner. And hey, holidays as well if I don't see you. And yeah, thanks for the raids so much. It means a lot. All right, now on to Goofy mode. We've got plenty of flowers here. How many characters do I actually? Do I even still have 4 characters? Yes. Okay, Kale. All right. Maybe I can get the mystery caches. Maybe I can get the mystery caches. Bro, give me the mystery caches. Okay, 3. 1 more selectable. Darn. Alright, no more rerolls. Okay. Thank you, and happy holidays to you as well. We got new blood.
Here comes the catch.
We got new blood. Ain't no one gotta worry about this. Good job, Kale. Just right over the edge. This new blood is cracked. it's just no Farina buff hitting for 30k. What?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Buff from our Yelon here.
I'll protect us.
settle down.
52k HP. What is happening?
Bow your head.
Busted.
Dun-dun. Still got to do your thing. You got like 8 days before it resets. So if you're able to, any level you can get to, it's free primos, right? I'm a big fan of the theater. I know a lot of people, they don't like the sort of mechanics of it. I don't know what they're looking for, but I am glad to have it.
Justice is blindsided.
I'm glad to have it because it is something different. I think the more modes they add, the better. And they've been doing that in Zenless and Zero as well, where they're just seemingly adding like a whole bunch of extra modes, which is hopefully a change of tone for the company, where they're just open to doing that. All right, so there's theater for you. You love it / hate it. Yeah, leveling the characters to 70 is I'm kind of over that. But good news is I'm nearly out of characters to level. Cool. Well, Azure Star, there is your level 10 or Act 10 on the theater for you. Softy, thank you for the gift sub to Dorks. 38 gift subs. Crazy. Thank you. You're so generous. I really appreciate that. You're ready to go pro on the rhythm game mode? I like the rhythm game mode. I'm excited for it to become permanent, but no guarantees. 500k or more. Oh man, I didn't do my theater on Europe. Very, very good. All right, what else you got? What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? Claim your 2 keys here. Very good, very good. Cool. All right, well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Another day we can try your Abyss. You've got like a month before it resets. In terms of your account, you said you weren't sure if you could do the theater. Absolutely, your account is fine. Like you're doing just fine. Your characters are good, well built. C1 riding even. Oh, I feel even worse for making her a support. We can absolutely clear your Abyss. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. A little bit low on the crit there. What is your weapon? Miss Splitter. That's fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. We're gonna clear your Abyss. We'll clear your Abyss another day. For sure. You have who you need. Do you have Auron? No. That's fine. We'll just use Hyperbloom. We'll use Nuvolet Farina side 1 and Hyperbloom on side 2, and we'll just be done. It'll be fine. Kuki, level 90. Ooh, EM. EM. You need an EM thing. Oh, you've got one. What's happening? Fixed. Yes. Good. Cool. Let's... Oh, I thank you so much, Softy. It's so awesome. I really appreciate it. As a Kane, for those who are super invested into 2 to 4 teams, everyone else just ignored it and hate it. You know, yeah. It's different, and I think that's fine. I think it's great to be different. Like, if it was just another Abyss, it would get old pretty quick. Swampy, are you here? If you are, go ahead and message me. We'll get started on yours, but before we do, we're going to get into Nguyen's Kazuha review. You are after Swampy, Softy. So if Swampy is not here, then we will go to Softy. Okay, we have a Kazuha from Nguyen, and then we have a Risley from Dorks. So let's take a look here. All right. Level 90 Kazuha, Friendship level 10, C0, 888 talents, 1003 EM, good EM, really good ER, and Zyphos. Perfect. This, screenshot this Kazuha. This is the Kazuha you are all striving for. Now, R1 Zyphos could be a problem if the ER was low, but look how much ER they have. You need about 180, and yet, not only do they have Zyphos, they've also got 198 ER. It's amazing. So really, really, really amazing Kazuha. Zyphos is a limited weapon banner only weapon. It's very hard to get because there's there's like 4 or 5 weapons on the weapon banner. It's a claymore, bow, catalyst, sword. So 4 weapons on the weapon banner, the 4 stars. Very low odds of getting. It's like 16%. It's terrible. I sank hundreds of wishes into the weapon banner. I didn't get a single copy of Zyphos. So do not wish for 4 stars, especially on the weapon banner. And for Dorks, if you're free to play, absolutely do not wish for the weapon banner. Just don't. Just get characters. You do not need any of the weapons from the weapon banner. You will, if all you do is wish on the limited character banners that you want, you will get weapons from the character banner that are good enough to clear everything in the game. You can also do free-to-play weapons that you can craft and not have to gotcha for it all. So, as a free-to-play, do not go on the weapon banner. All right, and we have Dorks Risley. So you're a rare creature to have Risley. So level 80 out of 80 Friendship level 10. So Risley as a main DPS, he is going to really appreciate being ascended to 80 out of 90, or even leveled to 90 if you're really excited for him. He is loving, for his talents, it'll give you the option to level his talents a bit more as well, which you want to invest into, and usually you also don't want to leave his burst off. You can technically run without his burst, but it looks really cool, for one. So, he's got one of the coolest looking bursts in the entire game. And also, it does add additional damage. Softy! Thank you for the tier 1 gift to Nguyen. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. You just haven't gotten there yet. Yes, understandable. What AR are you? AR 50. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, for AR 50, you're doing great. You've just unlocked the ability to ascend them. So in terms of characters to ascend, you've ascended Raiden. Awesome. Which means Raiden can be a Hyper Bloom trigger. Very good. You've got Sing Shao. You've got Nahida. If you've got Yao Yao, you've got a Hyper... you don't need... You've got Baiju. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine! You have over 1.5 million adventure XP. Wow. Okay. So you could ascend anytime you want. Yeah, if you want to start leveling characters, go up to adventure rank 58. Because, or at least 55, because then you can ascend, you can join world level 9s in the next patch, and you get that sweet 3 or 4 character ascensions. Yes. Oh, you stay low to group with friends. Yeah, understandable. Yep. Yeah, I had that problem where I out-leveled all my friends because I kind of no-lifed Genshin, and then I had to make another account, and another account, and another account, and another account. Anyway, let's get back to your Risley. 15 rolls of crit overall. It's a good start. So a build is generally considered finished, or at least high end at about 20 rolls of crit. He's going to appreciate the attack percent as well. You've got 9 rolls of attack percent, which is good, and we're on attack cryo crit. And he is C0. If he does rerun and you want to invest into him more, again, I'm not a Risley haver, but I understand his C1 is like game changing. But I don't know personally how it would feel between the two. If people are just saying that, people say that about Nuvolette as well, but Nuvolette's fine at C0. So Conan, thank you for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. World levels raise the ascensions of characters. World levels, AR 50 is the last. So AR 45 you can only get level 80, and AR 50 you can ascend to level 90, level 80 out of 90. So that's the last ascension. When you get to AR 55, you can raise your world level from 7 to 8, which gives you a chance to get 2 boss drops, or 3 boss drops instead of 2, more regularly. And world level 9, it's 3 minimum, 4 sometimes. His C1 makes him cracked. You wish you could have put your saving. Yeah, I understand. And Nguyen, hello from YouTube as well. Yeah, it's a good start. Good start for Risley. Definitely room to grow. And hey, at AR 50, understand he's going to clear stuff at AR 50 very easily. As at AR 50, great build. And I don't see Farina here, but given the amount of other characters as well, if you intend on opening options in your account, I would say Farina, and then Cloud Retainer, and then just wish whoever you like for. Whoever you like. You've got so many options. You can beat everything you want. Make him the signature weapon? I wouldn't necessarily do that. I think he's fine. I don't think you need to get any weapons at all in this game. I am a big characters over cons and characters over weapons person, but get whatever you like, right? If you like the way it looks and you want to do that, play the way you like. You can clear this game with the 1 point. You can clear with Lisa. You can clear with Xin Yan. Just build whoever you like. It's just you have to play better and play a little harder than on some things rather than others. Okay? Oh, why is it doing that? Is C1 is the same as C2 Raiden or Nahida? Well, C2 Nahida is crazy. I have a C3 Raiden, and I would refund that in an instant to get basically anyone from Fontaine's C1 and C2 and C2 Nahida easily. Raiden, I think Raiden C2 was probably the most. That was the biggest way. It was, I would not get Raiden again. I just completely skipped her on 2 of my accounts, or 3 of my accounts, 4 of my accounts. I only have her on 2. How many do I have? Yeah, that's right. 4 of the 7 accounts I have do not have Raiden. Arlecchino. Why is that not going? Let's keep. Nguyen keeps going to Dorks? Question mark. Did you put the right? Nguyen, are you here? Did you put the right UID in? Or did Stream Elements somehow mess with me? Is this your? This is this was the one I had for Dorks. Is this yours? Because we were just looking at the Risley. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, thanks, Nguyen. Yeah, I didn't try for C3 Raiden. I think I was trying for a 4-star, which you should never do. And then I got C3, and then I felt compelled to go get Engulfing, which I didn't want to do. And of course, I lost all my 50/50s, and so I spent like 50,000 primos because I was lucky. It was terrible. Yeah, don't do that. Don't wish for 4 stars. Okay. Yes, Arlecchino, you got the flower. Okay. Oh, holy. Wow. I hope you're getting her C2. That is a good build. 25 rolls of crit, 1800 attack on Scarlet Sands, fine. We're on attack pyro crit, 1 roll of attack percent. No EM, but it's fine. Scarlet Sands will help out there. We'll get the attack there as well. Very nice. This amazing flower. Amazing flower. Yeah, we saw the feather. It was good. Your Sands is still nice. Pyro Goblet's very good. And your hat is perfectly fine. But someday, if you kept farming or strongboxed again, it would be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Very good. It's being carried hard. Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing flower. I love that. I love that. If this were my Arlecchino, which I don't have an Arlecchino, I only play on others. If this were my Arlecchino, I would absolutely go for C2. Like, this is built enough where I'm just like, yeah, let's start powering this up. That's awesome. Well done. Well done. All right, Softy, good news. Good news. Swampy has not replied, so we're going to Softy. All right. Let's go and log on. What are we doing? We are on Europe. We've had 2 very lucky moments in Genshin we're seeing. Haranen engulfing in the same 10 pool. Wow, and back-to-backs. That is lucky. That is lucky. Very good. All right, artifacts, artifacts. All right, we're going to do better this time, and we're going to focus on who you want. Okay. What are we doing with your artifacts today? Oh, I know this place. You had Ito. Tried getting Goro, and you got Ito at 28. The reason I have Ito is because I lost my 50-50 on Wanderer, went all the way back to Pity, went to like 80, still didn't get Wanderer, so I did like a single for Ito and got him. Softy, what artifacts do we want to look at? Or just in general? Are we looking in general, or what are your thoughts here? C11 Dory, yeah, of course. At all the 0 of them. I'm not sure I'm following. The new ones? Do we have a character that we want, or... Oh, 295, we don't have anything to level. Or we're just looking to move stuff around and improve people. Alright, he still needs a crit helm. Crit rate. How do we get him a crit rate helm? Oro shall say. Man, he needs a crit rate helm like you would not believe. Raiden Elon. Check your Raiden. Raiden, engulfing, electro, attack. I mean, what else do you need to do on your Raiden? That is stacked. She's on a 5-piece, and I mean, look at it. That's a thing of beauty. Your Raiden is. We're not touching your Raiden. Your Raiden is done. Your Yelan is done. She's fine. Don't invest into your Yelan, and I don't say that often. She's that good. Oh man, 33 onset. I wish I could get that. I wish I could get that. And Tabby, thank you for the ad. We'll run that when we can. It is just on cooldown at the moment. Yeah, these crazy good pieces. Crazy good pieces here. You got 30,500 on your Yelan. Your Nuvolette. And I know we looked at your Arlecchino before. 54 though. That's a bit low. Jade Wing. R4. How did you get an R4? 5 onset's fine. 5 onset's fine. She's doing great. She's doing great. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about this. I'm sorry. Just a little bit more farming. But your Nuvolette needs a hat. That is your #1 priority. It doesn't matter that it does not matter that your ride's on a 5-piece. Her thing's a thing of beauty. She's a thing of beauty. She is. I mean, what are you gonna possibly do? You could drop 15 ER, thereabout, for some crit rate rolls. Where are you gonna get crit rate rolls in exchange for ER? So you could get a 17 crit rate with 13 ER, or 13 crit damage rather, or thereabouts, 14 something. We didn't low roll it. Actually, we're on a 5-piece, so let's look. If we want crit damage, crit rate. No. I mean, unless you're going to go steal from someone, which I don't do. Maybe roll that one, but it's only a 3-line start. It's going to max at 45. Yeah. No, so that piece isn't changing. That piece isn't changing. That piece isn't changing. That piece doesn't need to change. And that piece doesn't really need to change, but it could if you got a better one, but you don't have any more pieces to roll. Honestly, I mean, you're going to look at like 3 to 7,000 resin to get like 2 more rolls of crit, or 1 or 2 more rolls of crit. That is not worth it. Just don't do that. I would say go and directly farm this domain as much as you can till you get more options here. Like you could get an HP double crit on set. You could get a crit rate, crit damage HP on set. It doesn't even need the HP, just crit rate to begin with, because this is hurting you a lot. So you got 9, so you're 29, so 36, you'd be at 60, or 61 to 240, and then if you got some crit damage on it, you pick up another 20 or 30, not even 240, 250. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be way better if you can get him that, and you'll also have a chance to get a better HP stance. Okay, so Nubilet, go farm for Nubilet, because you're also going to get better Yai pieces, and your Yai could use some help. Shankagra, she also needs a hat. Oh, she needs Golden Troop. Oh, good news. She needs Golden Troop, so you're going to get double bonus by going and farming that domain, because you don't have a lot of those. That's where you need to put your resin, because there you can improve your Yai, and she's pretty. She needs her best in slot. And that also upgrades your Fischl and your Farina as well. Chlorind. Yes, so Chlorind's in the same boat as your Arlecchino, where she needs these pieces. So you're going to have to farm for them. But let's look at what you've got so far. Need Electro. You have not been... Oh. Okay. 14, 8, 24.8. Someone else using this one? Because that's... Oh, crit rate. Step 1. Let's do that. So Arlecchino's going to hand this one down to Chlorind when Arlecchino gets an upgrade. I would probably almost YOLO that into this one. Could also YOLO it into this one. This 4-line double crit attack. This could roll 52 crit value. You just watched an entire video of a guy making a massive table while waiting for your turn. How long will I continue streaming? I've got a bit more in me. Let me take a look at the queue. I know there's a few people. We've got Normans. Normans, are you still here? Because there's Normans, RN, Tavi, Curitus, Tofu, and Imaning. Is it Imina Skula? Oh my goodness. Mini Skulian. Ooh. Sorry. I absolutely butchered that. And Robert. I don't know that I can get to you all today, but I will go as far as I can. I've got a bit more in me before I need to take a break. But I'm getting kind of tired, so maybe a few more. Depends on what everyone needs. In terms of your resource, though, how do you feel? Oh my word. Hold on. How do you feel? Do you want to actually roll any of these or not? Because your Shao could go to that, and he's upgraded. Because that's more crit for him. Yeah? Okay. Right, tell you what. Your Clarind, I wouldn't normally. Oh. Okay, hold on. So that one's good. That is not good. That is good. I see. You wanted the EM. You don't need the crit, do you? No. You need crit damage. That's fine. We can drop 5 crit. And actually, oh, you're already on a crit damage hat. Jade Cutter. Okay. He says. Damage hats. $27 crit damage, 21 crit damage. Lose 9 crit, but we're overcapped a little bit. It effectively comes out to be the same. Yai is on the gladiators, 25 with attack. Yeah, we're not going to steal. Jade Cutter just means we're overcapped. So we want the biggest crit damage we can get. Which is the hand-me-down here. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, let's YOLO that one. No, defense. Defense on Glad. Yeah, let's YOLO that. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Bro. 2 min rolls. Still better than attack goblet. Crit. All right, it's good. It's good. We don't need the crit rate. The defense is unfortunate. All right. 100 to 200. Now here's the real question. 22 crit rate, or 22 crit damage. We are overcapped by 5. So we don't actually have to go that far to beat this. Let's go on the 4-line offset and hope for all crit damage rolls. Because this one's pretty bad, it's only got 2 rolls of crit damage. What is your Christmas celebration for later? Yeah, just hanging out with family, doing the gifts thing. That's the main thing. So it is Christmas Eve. We'll be taking a break here before long. I mean, we don't need the crit rate, but it's not terrible. Could have been defense. How about yourself, Asgen? And good to see you, Kaloi. How about you? You've did you do Christmas celebration? And Softy? Crit damage! Okay. Not amazing. Still pretty mid. And we're going back to this one. That's unfortunate. It's all those low rolls. Do you have any other attack sands? That one. Alright, let's do one more. We're hoping. Alright, that's bad. Let's send it. Not good for Emily. Potentially good on Clarend. Let's see if we can get crit damage. Because we won't mind. Oh my god, 89 EM. I mean, it's better than it was before. So you can quick bloom and you can aggravate pretty well without even having to switch anything, which was what I would actually do. I would run attack. Not terrible. And then you can use this until you switch to her build. So like, who do you have? The Jade Cutter makes it hard not to overcap on the crit. I'm going to go ahead and run that ad for you, Tabby. Thank you for that. We'll catch the non-subs in just a moment. Thank you for the support. Brent says, 24 hours a day to eat with the family and go to Christmas sauna and give presents. Oh, nice. Bunny Puppy, welcome in. Nice to meet you, and thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Crit damage hat. Let's take a look. We're already on crit damage hat, actually. What do you mean you missed the 555? We got strongers.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
550. I got you. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Hey.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm in 21k on the aggravates. Solid.
I see everything. Wings of darkness.
This is order.
It's actually buffer now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to testify. Moving.
Good damage, especially when they have their shield up. That's nice. I don't know how she felt before, but definitely like triple the damage of my Clorind. Oh! I am so sorry. I don't know if you wanted to use your resin, but that's just an absolute habit. Sorry, I hope that was okay. It's okay? Alright. Okay. Sorry. Hey, we replaced a few resources anyway. I'll get out of there before I use your stuff. Okay, so I think for Clorind and for Arlecchino, they're both in a bit of a tight spot. They both want that domain we're just in. And between the two, Arlecchino's way stronger. So I would prioritize giving her the good stuff and give Clorind the hand-me-downs that don't work out. Right? So for Clorind, do a similar thing, right? So attack Electro Crit, but prioritize that on the Whimsy set. And you will be cooking. So like you need a crit damage hat here, right? So you want like that. I want an Electro. So this Electro's fine. Get Clorind a new attack sands. Or get Arlecchino a new one. Give her that one. This is a really good one, by the way. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. 36 crit value is fine. Featherwise, yeah, double crit. Again, you probably don't even need double crit. Honestly, you might even roll one of the crit damage ones, which you don't have. So maybe that one. I don't know. And yeah, low rolls in the face. So don't know what to tell you. Wonder. No attack sands. No attack sands. You're on a mission now to level everyone to 90 and yes, 999. Yep. I know that mission. So ley lines are your friend. And ley lines on the battle pass. If you can buy the battle pass, it's really, oh yeah, you do. Okay. The battle pass gives a lot of resources as well. But yeah, hopefully that helped a little bit. And just giving you a bit of a way forward. I think in terms of prioritization, that Nouvelette, he's gonna do a big silly number, but honestly, I kind of think he's a bit unusable. I would go to this domain until he gets literally any crit damage hat. Literally anyone. Any crit damage hat. Crit rate, not crit damage. Crit rate hat. Once he gets a crit rate hat, send it all the way to 20. He's probably done, and then if you want to keep going to improve it, you can. But I would just get him a crit rate hat and then come back over to this domain for Arlecchino and Clorind. And honestly, you might stay here for Yai and Fischl and Farina and stuff for a little bit while you're working on a halfway decent one for Arlecchino. Or for Nouvelette. But yeah, your stuff, you've got some really cracked artifacts like that are already there, and your builds are looking great. So thank you for that. That was that's fun. It's interesting and different. I'm torn because I want to get a Jade Cutter for my accounts, but this only time it's going to have run is on this Chronicled Wish, and it's the one that Shenhe is on, so I'm not going to have any Prima Gems. And welcome back, Vance. And really, hello. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. All right. If there's nothing else, Softy, I'll go ahead and log out. We can go to Arin's account next. Yes, it is already December 24th. It is 3:30 in the afternoon on December 24th. That's all. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account, Softy. It's fun. Yeah, you've got some goals, and yeah, love to see that progress going forward. All right, let's look here. I know Arin was just around. 4:30 in the morning, Rent. You're up so late. Sorry, Normans, are you here? Normans was next, not Arin. Let me cut you out. Are you here, Normans? Arin is here. Is Normans here? Give Normans a chance. Why is my queue all out of order? It's 72C already. Okay. You are, yeah, you're next, RN, but I misread the queue, and Norman's is actually next when I selected him. So it's even earlier where Softy's at. Now, hopefully, Softy, you went to bed and woke up. I don't know. I haven't seen Norman's chat in a while. So, let's see. Norman's. Let me get the viewer card popped out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the support so much. But yeah, do take care of yourself first. Always prioritize your well-being. All right, they haven't spoken in a while, so we will we'll give RN a chance. RN, if you want to go ahead and DM me on Discord, we'll get started. And depending on what we're up to, we may be able to get to Tavi. Tavi, if you're still here as well, so just if you're ready. Normally I would have stopped, and I am getting a bit tired, so I will have to stop at some point soon, but we'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, wow, okay. So we literally have essentially the antipode of New Zealand, which is just between, like, it's just north of Spain, right? So if you were to picture the globe, go to Madrid and just head out just barely off the coast of northern Spain. Yeah, I know Madrid is pretty central, but if you draw a line straight up, that's basically the furthest place on the planet from New Zealand. So we've got the whole globe covered, literally the whole globe. Your daily reset, just try your best on floor 12. Okay. All right, well, let's get logged in. Can you... Oh, there's so many messages. Can you drop your info again? Are you able to drop your info again? I don't know that we have it. We don't have it pinned. That's what we need to do. Hold on. Scrolling. All right, I got it. Whew, Discord. How do people here celebrate Christmas? So it's summertime here in the southern hemisphere. Here in New Zealand, for Christmas, what a lot of people do is they'll go and have a barbecue. So cook some meat, some sausages, and I don't know if the term is like sizzlers on the grill, but yeah, barbecue. It's pretty warm. It's about 30 degrees, 31 maybe. So I've got the air conditioning going. It's a beautiful sunny day. The thing about New Zealand though is it very much the UV is something else here. We have to take care of your skin and stay out of the sun during the peak times. So yeah, from about 10 a.m. till 5, I try to avoid it because this is all very sensitive, even with sunscreen. yeah, too many conversations about ZZZ. Okay. So sorry, you said your reset's in 30 minutes, but you've done your commissions. What are we doing? We're doing Abyss. The weekly reset's already happened. Yeah. Abyss. Only 28 in Oz, Robert. You've sent all your hot air over here. No, it's been pretty warm this week. Yeah, Brazil. Okay, awesome. So we've got North America, South America. We've got Asia and Europe. Yeah, the whole globe, all covered. Now we do have someone who joins from South Africa as well. We'd have every inhabited region. Floor 12. Try my best. All right, we should be able to get this. All right. Oh no. Oh no. My friend. Okay. All right. These two. Level 80. Level 80. Trust. All right. So what are we gonna do down here? We're gonna do official Tainari. Ooh, good question. Do I do Nahida? Need a bow. Tainari. Yao Yao's not there. Guess I could do Kuki. But that means on top side. What's your Raiden? We should do Raiden Hyperbloom on the top. We could do Kniech. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. No, not Raiden Hyperbloom on the top. You up there. I hate this in every way. I want your Yao, but I also want a bow user, and I'm actually considering bringing Venti. Tainari is not built. Oh, why is he level 80? Oh, yeah, that's another point. He should be level 90, eh? So on this Abyss, there's 3 checks. There's a Pyro Shield check here. There is a Geo check here. There's 4 checks. There's a bow check here, or Arlecchino, because she swings so high. And then there is a damage instance or Night Soul check here. Could just do that. Electro Kazuha will use Shred. Is your official C6?
Benny's at
C3. Nope, that's not gonna do the thing. Take Kazuha's artifacts. You might build them and then you didn't. Ooh. Okay. $756 Fav. It's fine. EM. It's fine. He's fine. And officials built. Ugh. Where's your attack sands? Okay. Electro. Ooh. Which means we do not have Golden Troop. That is a problem. Okay. Gladiator instead. Shim. Double crit 17, double crit 19. No crit whatsoever. Okay. Hello. So I need the best possible Golden Troop piece. Advantage, which is going to be our feather. Or a flower, I'm sure. Golden Troop. Oh my, okay. Nope. Oh boy. You could probably roll that one. Roll that one. See if they turn out. $34. Get 32 with attack. So that one's fine. Okay, Will. We can't get the two-piece either. That is a problem. Glad? $33. 27. $91.40, a little low on the crit damage, but we'll go with it. Hello, Zora. Welcome in. Welcome in. You don't have much artifact XP? We'll go with what we've got and see. We just want to try and make sure that we get our best foot forward on what we've got. So 608, 226, a little bit low, but we're going to have a Fav. ER attack. No, we need HP. Do we have an HP noblesse? We don't. Alright, we're just going to hope that we don't need the healing. Because we're crowned. Alright, we're not going to have that much Hydro App. Using Farina, she's nice on Chamber 2. But I can make Sing Show work on Chamber 2. So we're going to go with that. Let's make sure Sing Show just has an absolute metric ton. ER. Can I give him an R5 Fav? No. On a 4-piece emblem with ER. Alright, that's fine. We're going. The power of Hyperbloom. Zoro says, play another game. No, we're good. We're good. We're going to make this work. We're going to make this work with the power of Hyperbloom.
Time to act.
This first chamber is going to be a little tough because Hyperbloom's pretty rough versus these guys, but I don't know. Well, I believe we've got the cabbage. We've got the cabbage. You had him built midway for DPS, but decided to stop. Yeah. You got a ton of really good stuff. It just it seems like it's all kind of part way through. Which unfortunately it's kind of an all or nothing with crit-based characters, which is why I kind of like Hyperbloom is once you get kind of the broad strokes finished, you don't really need to go that much further. Yeah, Cookie level 90 is going to be what means why we can pretty easily get through this. Someone could probably do this with Kinich as well, but I'll be honest, that Pyro Check guy on Chamber 2, not for me. Not for me, man. That is rough. Ugh, they keep teleporting back and forth. I need them to group.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, please don't teleport away from each other.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
There we go. There's grouping. Yes, I like that.
Grow, grow, grow.
Come on. No, don't be that far away from each other.
Stand with me. I see everything.
Alright. Stop teleporting away from each other.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's a little better.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Switched into Ida on accident there.
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. For the eternal.
Cool. I did not actually link them like I wanted to.
The shall bloom as the flowers in Boulevard.
4-form Elam.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, you don't need a bow, but it feels terrible. That stupid Drake.
Let me weave you a verse.
It feels terrible. I did that last rotation, and it definitely not my favorite thing in the world.
Make yourselves a home. Okay. Out of my way.
There it is. No! Group! Sing show, you suck! Yeah. It just, again, it feels terrible.
I see everything.
It just feels terrible.
No, my sword. Rain outlines.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
As far as the Natlan characters go, Kachina probably is the only one where I'm like, yeah, I could kind of see where they were going with this. Like, the other ones, they're not for me. Mualani feels clunky. I don't like the way that Kanish plays. We'll have to see how Melik is. The Scroll of Hero Cinder City work on non-Natlan characters. If they trigger the burst, so anyone can trigger a burst, but you do need one to be triggered. So you gotta keep that in mind. You need the Night Soul to get the full bonus, but the 2-piece one, if you just trigger, I think that's the condition where you just need to trigger the burst. Which, as long as they're in the party, you can trigger the burst when they're off
Coming
field.
was foretold. Dance with me.
Clear the area.
slow. Probably need to do something different in the first chamber. Let's see how far we get. Alright, we'll see how far we can get. You've got a month. So I think what we'll do is I'm just going to assign you homework. Just level your Auroron.
Rain cutter.
Not done yet. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Bloom as the flowers in Guraba.
Yeah, the two-piece.
The eternal awaits. Long life.
And it looks like you were working on building your Auroron anyway. The taser team on side 2 works really well.
This way.
Witness the power of Guraba.
Just absolutely sailed through on my Asia account with that. It's just terrible. Alright, hold on. I can't spend 3 whole minutes on the first chamber. Why is that so bad? What is this? Oren. What are we doing? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, Oren. Okay. I can tell I'm tired. I can tell I'm tired. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this for today. Okay? But please, you got to do something. You got to do something. You've got all the characters you need to clear. You've got all the characters you need to clear. So what you need on side 1 is some form of hydro. So you can do like literally anyone with Farina on side 1. We'll clear that guy. Pretty easy. And then you need a Geo. So that kind of works. Or bring Ning, but Ning's probably better given that she can clear it faster. She just needs to not die. So you don't need to level her, just don't let her die. Don't let her die. Okay? But what that means is we need someone else to get through, and so I don't know. Your Clorinde is really good, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, she's fine. Absolution, 4-piece. Yeah, she'll be fine. So you could do like Clorinde. Probably want to save Fish. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly. Bennett, I guess. Side 2. Hybrid Boom goes pretty hard, but you obviously need your Nihita equipped. So you could do like that with Fischl. You could do double Hydro. If you do, you can do Auroron as well for double Hydro without, just as Taser, but you don't have another Hydro, do you? Where are all your Hydro characters? You don't have them. Okay. Kenichi is crazy good. Yeah. The problem, though, are the various checks. So you've got this Joker. We could try Kenichi on the other side. If we put your Kenichi back, let me do that because I know he was equipped. He wants burning though. So let's do a burning team there. Let's do this. What are we doing for the other one? What's his last character? My brain is literally melted. Who's holding Deepwood? Where's your Dio? Why do you have what? Are you just saying things? Xiangling, Hyperbloom. I'm asking about Kanich. Kanich with Nahida? How are you running Nahida on two sides though? And with level 0 artifacts? Yeah, we could we could actually run Yoimiya. You meant Nahida on side 1, so you're doing that. I mean, you're not going to get that much damage out of it. Nahida doesn't have artifacts. You're making it unnecessarily hard. But we could... We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it one try. I'll give it one try. Just go level stuff. Go level stuff. You've got a month. You've got a month. You've got a month. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I know you say you're saving, but you've got a month. That's a lot of resin between now and then.
Into the shadow.
No, you're great. You do. I've seen your Zenless characters. You can do it. I know it. Your Clorinda's fine. Your Kanich is fine. You know what you're doing.
I see everything.
You know what you're doing.
Ready.
Strongbox, man. We can strongbox a little bit for Nahida's EM Sands.
Time to testify.
Let my name echo in song.
I mean, Clorind, if Clorind was going to do like a quick bloom, hyper bloom thing, we'd want to have some actual EM in her build. Because we're not getting from all that much. We're not getting a ton of value out of that. But your Clorind's attacks are great.
Be a good audience.
Bloom as the flowers in Gora.
Don't die.
Loaded.
Again, bing. 433.
Not done yet. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
We'll do that.
Evil rays. Shoot on sight. At least. We were here to watch.
The eternal awaits.
Well, I know what you can do. There's a difference. You know what to do, you just don't want to do it. It's like having to clean your room and not cleaning your room. Come on now.
Into the shadow.
Some things in life you just have to do. You have the knowledge. And look at your Clorind. She's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Oh, brilliant.
Still didn't link them. I should have gotten a prototype. Do you even have a prototype, Amber?
Don't waste my time. Into the shadows.
Ningguang died. I'm done. I'm done. Alright. Alright. You gotta level some stuff. You've gotta level some stuff. How is your Clorind that good? If that's your attack stance, really? You want to use your resin on others. Bro, what are you saving for? You have 3 level 90 characters in books. 3 double crowned characters in Mora. And yet, you say you're saving resources, but you haven't used your parametric. What are we doing? Want to use berries? Can we use berries? We're going to use berries. 3, 2, 1. Send it.
Benny.
We'll see. Yeah, but you already have all your equipment. You already have all your equipment. Like, you've already got all your books. They're going to have double XP books as well. Like double talent books. They're doing double XP books now. It's 60 resin a day on a double day. You've got at least 26 days, 27 days. Actually, it's 30 days worth of resin. I believe. I believe. You're very resourceful. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Go and level your stuff, friend. You need to claim this. Oh, no. Let's go strongbox. You have to get your elixir. Come on. Come on. Oh. It's like... Go. I know. There's the reset. All right. Hey, look. A new day. You can now use your resin on this. All right. Let's get Nahida. EM. All right. We'll send it 12. We're going to go slow. Off piece. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. Crit ER, 4-line start. I don't know what you have on Marsha say, but I worry that that's a good one. Just save that one for now. Save that one for now. Save that one for now. It's got 2 stats. A Hydro, HP, and crit 4-line start. That's a good piece. If you're ever going to get Chiori, that could be okay, but we'll send it for now. 3-line start, mid-roll. Cryo could be an off-piece. Alright. You can use the Natlan artifacts. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, a Pyro Goblet. Sorry, HP ER Goblet. HP Crit Goblet. Oh, your Yaya's eating well. EM Hat. Crit Rate Hat just in case you need it. HP Hat for Yaya, or Baiju, or Karara. That, and double crit HP. Sure. What did you actually need for Nahida? Of course you've got an EM Hat. Of course you do. Of course you do. You're not getting Chiori, you mean? Attack, crit, EM. Save that. Just in case you get Arlecchino. Just in case. We're going to go very slowly here. HP crit ER in case they make an HP scaler who's a support. We're going to save that. Geo on scroll, you might want to save it for Kachina, just in case. Electra or Oron. Come on. Give us EM Goblet. Crit ER. Crit HP ER. Very good Yaya Flower. Kachina or Shilonen. Similar, but we just saved one. Probably going to be better in every circumstance. Auroron. Attack ER defense. No. Check that again. Crit rate HP Fab user on scroll. Like Auroron even. Healing bonus for Shilonen with ER. It's good. Dorks, thanks so much for hanging out today. And take care. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. And we'll catch you around. Hope to see you next time. Take care. We'll save all of our goblets just in case. Got a better off piece. We already... No, I don't want to star it. I want to check that one. No, no, no. Nope. Defense ER. It's fine. Come on, game. We just need one ER piece. Kachina piece. Potentially. Hello, X-Thick. Good to see you today. Welcome in. HP Gobble. I don't know if we saved an HP Gobble. We'll save that for a Yaya piece if we need it. HPER, 4-line start. HPER, 4-line start with no crit rate. That would be ideal. HP crit rate. We'll save that just in case for a Carrara or a Yaya. You can use whatever's better. Whatever is better. Never EM. We'll get there. Our sands on that. Defense and ER with crit. That could be a thing. Attack. EM support. We're going to save that one for now, just in case. Hydro on that, just in case. Physical is what it is. Sure, don't throw away an attack goblet you need. Could be good. That could be good. HP EM crit. That could be a Mulan piece if you ever get her. Alright. Come on. Game, what is with all of these not HP ER? 4-line start, no crit rate. EM, there we go. Okay. Whew. And an ER on Deepwood. Fantastic. Useful. Useful. Okay. Now, Nihita, you go to that. Which means you can stay on that. You've got that. Your homework assignment. Level that to 20. You don't have the resources right now. So, as you get the resources, do that. Level that up. In terms of what else we could do, I would love to take Auroron and your like official like what's her butt? Clorind, Auroron. Some kind of hydro. Gosh, you're gonna have to be Farina, isn't it? Anyway, I would level Auroron if you can. You've got enough resources for Sitlali and Malwika already. You're gonna have enough. You're gonna have enough. And do you own Yao Yao? You do. Is she equipped? She is not. All right, fantastic. All right, hold on. Hold on. This makes me very happy. Because we got Yao Yao's eating well. HP. HP ER. We have HP crit rate. Nope. Which means we can just not worry about that. We have healing ER. Got HP crit rate, baby. You also got another hat. You can potentially save that one if you want two of them. And that also then means that you've got a HP crit rate and HP crit ER. Boom. Your Yao Yao is now officially on a 5-piece. Level them. Level 16. Everything level 16. 6, 6. And your Yao Yao's done. Okay? 16, she's done. We built her fully. 6, 6. Done. Easy. She needs to be ascended to 70 out of 80. So it doesn't take that much resin. Doesn't take that much resin. You can wait until after your Malwika if you want on that one. Okay. All right. Well, chat, it has been an absolute blast today, and we've met a lot of new faces. And had a raid. Thank you, raiders, for those of you who are still here. I do see the viewer count is up there. It's been lovely. I'm going to go ahead and quickly see if there's someone we know. If there is, we will pass it on and go and raid them. Okay. In Genshin, Miles has just gone live. Miles is on a partner push. So let's go and raid Miles and say hello to Miles. It does help out when you just lurk in a stream, so if you're able to leave a tab open, leave it muted, it does help him out, because when you're on a partner push, you need view count and watch time, right? So if you're able to do that, great. Let's go say hi to Miles. Yeah, we will catch you all next time. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. Miles per hour. Make sure I get that right.
Good things come to those
S
who
raid
don't
1.
wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Let's go say hello. Copy raid message. We'll catch you all next time. Merry Christmas to those who celebrate. I may be streaming again. Check out the Discord. But otherwise, normal stream times are 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. We'll be back then, if not before. So thank you all for hanging out. We'll catch you all next time. Have a lovely and wonderful holiday if you celebrate. We'll catch you around. Take care. Bye-bye.
After I do typical stalling on my account, I will do it, okay?
Team, assemble!
I promise. Yo, what? Dude, what the fuck? Alim, we just started the stream. Yo, Alim, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. Hold on. What's up, Slay, Strata? What's up, Robert, Madison, Red, Jordan, Erie, Asian, Ash, the other Ash, I think. No. Yes, Ash Riddle, yes. Shimo, Curls, Nye, and Malem Bread, of course.